Oh my God. Hi, YouTube. I'm going to close my windows now because that is very important because I just hear noises from outside. And you should definitely not close this window and stay on Toadie's stream and look at the fancy Anno box right there.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
Yes, exactly. How was that? Was that good?
That was good. That was good. For context, YouTube, this little goober right here is Red Mage. He's a dear friend of mine, and we're
Yes.
having a very, very cozy, comfy, artsy, craftsy stream today. We both have like separate artsy, craftsy projects that we want to do, and we just were both feeling cozy, comfy, and decided to do it together. And it's just vibes today, man. Just big, big vibes today. Midgish. So to answer the
Yes.
questions, this is a box that was given to me by the developers of Anno. When I went there recently, I went to Anno. Crazy. And look at oh god. Look at wait for it. It's a boat. And we're gonna make a boat.
A boat.
Yeah. So I have to like take it out of its little dupers and then I have to paint it. And I even went crazy fancy for this. And I bought primer. Woo. And I'm gonna prime it
Crazy
and everything.
fancy for it. Wow.
Yeah, mini Trireme builder kit.
That
So.
is, yeah, no, absolutely. That's
Yeah.
yeah. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Have I said that before?
It's so fun. Prime me, baby.
No, when I heard the first time about you going there and doing that, it was like, oh my God, that's crazy. That's just, yeah, no, absolutely. Right?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't think you can buy it, at least as of right now, Jay. I assume it's probably exclusive to the people who were at the event. I mean, we could Google. I'm gonna Google on my phone though, because my keyboard is very far away from me. While I'm Googling, why don't you tell everybody what you're up to?
Yeah, so while Tori is doing all of her fun clay things today, my idea was that I have my computer in front of me, my old Windows computer, that I will redraw my emotes because that is a charity thing that I need to fulfill from the changelog, where we raised a ton of money. How did we manage that again?
We
Yeah,
sold our
that
dignity,
was.
I think.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, no, but thank you everyone that was there for every single thing, right? For cheering us up, for hyping us, for chatting. Of course, for all the donations. In the end, we managed to get over £9,000 again, which is insane. And yeah, I have to redraw my emotes in Paintbrush on Windows 3.11. But now my computer doesn't work, so we'll see how that goes.
That's so crazy. I'm stoked.
Yeah, I have everything set up. I forgot to bring one of my backup mice, which is the one that I know 100% would work. But I wanted to get this one working that I have here because not only is this a 3-button mouse, but also it has this lovely ball on the inside that everybody
Oh,
loves to work with, right?
oh
So,
yes. Oh, the
and
nostalgia. Guys, go
it
look at
does
Red
work,
Mage's
right?
stream.
So as I said, the mouse does work. I have played around a Doom with it just to test that it actually works proper. But
That's so fun.
yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't work in Windows, and I don't understand why.
So what's the backup plan? Like,
So, well, we're not yet at the backup plan. So for
okay.
now, I will go into there once I've done the other things, the show and tell things that I wanted to do. We'll
Right.
go in there and just try to figure out why that's not working. Because I mean, yeah, I wanted to do art. Art doesn't work, so we'll figure out why art is not working.
I
And if that doesn't work, then we'll go and just do other things because I have some computers to build that I could do, so we could switch over to makers and crafting and stuff like that.
right.
So there's a ton of stuff that I could do.
One of the many things that I am really inspired by you by, or like just really impressed by you and wish that I could adapt of you as a creator, is how well you just are like, yeah, this thing doesn't work and I'm just gonna fuck with it, fix it, or find out. And you're just so cool, calm,
Yeah,
cash about it, and I cannot be that.
you
Where
just
is
need
the
to
stick up your
embrace
butt?
team tech issues. Team tech issues is life,
I don't
right?
want to be
Tech
team
issues
tech
are there
issues.
for us, not we're not there for them.
Don't forget to wash your balls. It's true.
Yeah, no, absolutely, Magish. Absolutely. That is, yeah. So the other day, and this is my show and tell for today, once I have figured out where my other cable is that I wanted to find, I believe in my whole chaos, I just threw that away. I'll find it, and I'll find it later. So one of the things that I did while I was here in Germany is I wanted to go to a retro video game store. Because someone by the name of Phil said that I should go to stores like that, and he showed me one, and then I got hooked. And here we are. Same thing again. So I went to the store and I bought some stuff. I bought a lot of things. Yeah, exactly, Mitchish, bye money. So the most expensive item is this. So I bought myself a boxed copy of Mystic Quest, otherwise known as Final Fantasy Adventure, because even if I didn't know it at the time, this is my very first Final Fantasy game.
What do
So
you
of
mean
course I
you
had to
didn't
have
know
it.
it at the time? Like you just didn't know it was Final Fantasy?
Yeah, because in Europe, as you can see on my screen right now, if you would want to have a look at it,
Yeah, it was just
this
called
game
Mystic
is called
Quest.
just Mystic Quest.
Oh, it wasn't even Final
In
Fantasy Mystic Quest. It was just Mystic Quest. Oh,
exactly,
I
it
didn't
was
know
just
that.
Mystic Quest. So
Really?
in the English speaking countries, it has been released as Final Fantasy Adventure. So
Right.
you would have known that this is a Final Fantasy game, but we didn't. And yeah, so I paid a lot of money for this. A little bit too much that what I figured out later on, but eh, that's for me being overly excited and not checking everything. But it's okay. I got a lot of other stuff. For example, one of the other things that I got is a copy of Final Fantasy Origins for the PlayStation, which is Final Fantasy 1 and 2. So the original NES games remastered, quote unquote, for the PlayStation 1.
Oh, cool.
And they added a lot of FMV cutscenes into those games.
Yeah.
So yeah, and this is the PAL German version. I am also looking for the PAL English or the NTSC English versions of these, but they're differing slightly. So Origins is the same, but Anthology is different. Because Anthology in the US is 5 and 6, if I remember correctly, and in Europe it's 4 and 5. So yeah.
People need to learn
And
how
an
to
easy
count.
mode for Final Fantasy 1. I mean, you can yeah, you can just play the pixel remasters, and with that you'll get a little bit of an easy mode. But yeah.
From what I understand, like if I wanted to, as someone who's never played a Final Fantasy game other than Tactics, I guess, like if I wanted to go back and do all the Final Fantasies, Pixel Remaster is pretty much my best
Yes,
bet as a
100%.
non-purist, I guess.
Oh, even as a purist,
Oh yeah?
these days I would rarely go, at least for streaming purposes, I would rarely go and dig out the oldest consoles, right?
Huh.
I mean, if I would have a Final Fantasy IV on PlayStation 1, I would have played it on there. But since I didn't have it, I just said, okay, I'll play the Pixel Remaster on stream. But 1 and 2, I would 100% go for the Pixel Remasters these days.
Yeah.
And three is fine because 3 is a relatively easy game, and you can get a DS copy for it, which makes it so nice to play sometimes
Oh yeah.
when you just want to be a couch shrimp and do that. So yeah.
Nice.
But then again, with 5 and 6 as well, just play the Pixel Remaster. There's no need to go the difficult route unless you really want to.
I'm occasionally muting my mic and sniffing. I'm still not
Oh, yeah.
still not 100%, but I'm
I'm just
feeling a
looking
lot
at
better.
chat there as well. The Annie, is it very rare? The thing with Game Boy games and rarity is find a box copy. right?
Mhm.
So if you go on eBay, you can find box copies of these games for between 120 to 300 euros. So, but that is because it is fully in the box, right? Especially with Game Boy games, because these were marketed towards children, the boxes got lost in time,
Oh,
right?
oh, look at
You'll
here. I
you'll
have
rarely find people with boxes.
I have 2 copies of Pokemon Blue, and here's my box
Ooh.
that I had as a child as a demonstration. Big fucked up, right? And then here's a good one that's not broken and busted.
Hey, personal assistant, please set a notification when I'm in Canada to steal Pokemon Blue. Thank you.
No, I would cry. This is my first Pokemon game. My
The non-broken box? No, it isn't.
no,
The broken
but
box, yeah, sure, absolutely.
it's got a price tag on it that apparently I only paid $12 for it in 07.
Holy
That's
$12.
that's crazy. Oh shit. Oh,
You
it's
can
got the
make
manual in here. Oh, Red Mage.
you can make bank with that these days.
Oh, the manual's taped. That's a shame.
Honestly, it doesn't matter, right? Of course, a mint copy would be
Yeah.
better, but holy moly, with manual, you'll be
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, it's all
that just
here.
that just that
Red
just
Mage got a
gets the
boner.
heart racing.
But it's Pokemon. I'll never sell it. Like I've never sold
Yeah. No, I
any
get that. I
game
get that.
ever, actually. It's kind of like the one thing that survived my like bad kid phase where I would sell off things or steal things for bad things. I never sold any of my games or consoles.
Magish is on to me. Magish is on to me.
Stay steel, cast warp. Wait, didn't I have steel in my pun today? I was showing some of my new spells to the mayor, and he. Oh no, never mind. It was. Never mind. Steel was not in it. It was one of the potentials. Carry on. You do.
All right. Okay, fair. So when I was in that store, I then, of course, had to ask my usual question of, "Hey, I'm collecting weird and obnoxious controllers for reasons. Do you have some?" And well, the guy delivered. So the shop owner, when I told him what I do with Mario Maker and Wheel of Misfortune and stuff, he was like, "Oh yeah, I enjoy good weird controllers. Absolutely, I have some stuff for you." First thing that he dug up was not too much out of the left field, but it is a Competition Pro Super Nintendo controller with all the turbo buttons on there and the mushiest of mushy buttons.
What does a mushy button mean?
Have you ever had a control? Do you remember the controller that you gave me? The NES, the N64 controller?
Yeah.
Those buttons were already relatively mushy because when you press them, you didn't really feel the actuation point
Oh,
when
okay.
it would actually click.
Right.
And
Okay.
this is worse.
Right.
So yeah, heavily used is one of the other things that leads to that. But some controllers are really just bad. But yeah, so I got this, and he gifted that one to me. He just said, "You can have this. I'm literally not charging you any money for this one. So whatever I would have done in terms of purchasing, you would have given me that. That's fine." But then he said, "Okay, I have a weird controller that is basically in a triangle shape, like it's a PlayStation controller thing." And he wanted to go into his storage room and find it, but he didn't find it,
Oh.
which was a little sad. I still have to email him about that because he said, "Oh yeah, just send me an email or a WhatsApp, and I'll get back to you on that one, and we can figure something out." But he came back from there with another 2 controllers, where he said if I buy the third one, he would give the other 2 for free.
Oh wow.
So the 2 free ones that I got are a Techno Plus Mega Joystick for the
Yeah,
Mega
this
Drive.
is bonkers.
This is a Mega Drive joystick, and since I have already an adapter to just plug in Mega Drive stuff, I can just plug that in. That will 100% work. I just need to
Really?
figure out the buttons, if the buttons are actual proper 6 buttons, or if it's 3 or 6 buttons, or if it is just the typical, oh, it only works with 2. But yeah, so that's this one. Then he gave me a quantum fighter pad for the Dreamcast.
Oh, if it's got the word quantum in it, you know it's cool.
Oh yeah, yeah. So this is actually not a bad controller, but a lot of people would see it as a bad controller because it's not an original Sega controller. But he said that this is one of the controllers that back in the day people would gravitate towards because it was relatively okay, right?
Yeah.
And half the price basically. So yeah, there's that. And then the one that I needed to pay the money for.
Yeah. I'm
Oh
very
wait, no.
curious.
Before we go to that one, I'll pick up one more because I think this one for last is better. So the other one that I paid money for is this. That is an arcade fight stick for the N64. New in box.
Oh, that's so cool.
This thing has never been unboxed.
Oh
Well,
shit.
up until I opened it up to make sure that everything's in there. But
Crazy.
yeah, so N64, you didn't need, there is no need for anything like that for an N64. Very little games made actual use of stuff like that, but it exists. And what you can do is you can actually switch the joystick portion from one of the D-pad things to the other, so that you can have it like an N64 with the joystick in the middle, or that you have it over where the actual D-pad is.
Oh, right.
So.
Okay.
So that's fun.
That's
But
so
yeah,
cool.
this is an N64 controller. And again, this one, since it's N64, I can just plug in because I already have N64 controllers working. And now the big one. That's the one that I needed to pay the most money for. This.
You better be watching his stream. These things are so cool.
This is a motion controller for the PlayStation 2.
Oh my god, what the look at the
That
oh
you
my god, how 90s
just look at this, right?
or
You
early
put your
2000s.
hands in this thing, and then you control it with that.
What?
Since it is PlayStation 2,
What?
it should just go straight into a PlayStation 2 adapter. I hope. I still need to figure this one out because I have no PlayStation controllers yet properly working of the old kind, so PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. But yeah, so and it's wild, this thing. So I of course this was already unboxed, but it comes
Yeah,
in
Jay.
its
Yeah.
90s glory with, you know, that you sometimes need manuals for stuff, right?
Right.
Well, this one comes with a demonstration video.
Oh my god.
Remember, this is from the 90s. So how does it come with a demonstration video?
Tell me it's on VHS.
Of course, it's a VHS.
That's sick. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, that's so
There you
fun.
go.
He is Kels. I love this dude. Oh my god, the little green doober on it and everything. That's so fun.
Yeah. There. It says instruction video.
Yeah.
Please
Crazy.
view before operating this product.
Oh, wait.
And then, of course, it comes in the proper 90s packaging, which is just plastic, right? And then everything just falls apart. But yeah, you have this part of the controller where you have 2 of the buttons down here, a third one here, which is one of the actual triggers on the controller, on the normal PlayStation controller. You have some face buttons on top here. I don't even know what the display is for. I will have to plug it into my PlayStation to first test it.
Right.
And then, of course, then the thing that you put around your hand, which has this weird little fighter plane something design on
Yeah,
it.
Jay. Or Kaz, yeah. Yeah, that's so cool. It's so crazy.
It's wild.
Can you play any game with that, or is it only specific games?
Well, the thing is, since this is a PlayStation 2 controller, and you couldn't install drivers on a PlayStation 2 back then,
Right.
it should be compatible with everything. So the controller needs to have all the logic in, or supposedly has all the logic in it to make the translation between your motion controls and your standard D-pad or joystick input controls
Right.
for the console.
Crazy.
At least that's how I read it from the description and stuff.
So even like
Because it does,
non-red mage people could use it for anything, theoretically.
yeah, theoretically, yeah.
Cool. I built my boat.
Well, the only thing is that it is PlayStation 2, so you would
Right.
have to figure out how to adapt it to whatever you're doing. But yeah, let me have a look at your boat now that I have shown all the fancy stuff that I had. Right, where are you?
Yeah, I wanted to build it first, just to make sure I understood how to build it. Oh, and I want to ask you. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger boat. I like that. I wanted to ask
we're
you
definitely gonna need a bigger boat.
for your expert opinion, Red Mage.
Yes.
So, I have this boat, and it came in multiple parts, right? So now I want to prime it and paint it. Obviously, I do that while it's disassembled. Do I need to? Like, my original thought was I'm just gonna prime like every single surface. I don't know. Is there anything I should consider when thinking about painting it and about like how it will or will not stick together, if that makes sense? Like, I'm going to eventually glue the pieces, but like this piece, for example, is already very taut.
Yeah, that's one of the things. So when you prime it, make sure that you go easy on the parts that are actually connecting together. What you can do is, I mean, you have to probably prime over it in order to get some other spots. You can then just use an X-Acto blade and scratch the primer back off so that it will fit back in, because since it's just glue surfaces, that's usually the best thing to do.
Right. Okay.
And yeah, or you can sand if you have sandpaper or something like that, you can use sandpaper for that.
Look at these fancy little things. I got sand sticks. They've been working really well.
Ooh, yeah. No, that works totally fine. I just use what are they called? Nail files?
Yep.
So
Yeah.
emery boards and stuff like that. That's what I usually use.
Okay.
Because they're cheaper than the actual arts and crafts stuff.
Yeah. I already can't get this apart. Oh, I did it. Never mind. We're all right. Everything's fine.
Exactly, and what Jay said as well, don't over prime, because otherwise you'll lose details. You have spray paint?
No.
Prime or no? Okay. With spray primer, I would just usually tell you to make sure that it's either above 25°C when you do it, or if you're doing that while it's colder, just have it sit in lukewarm water for a while.
Yeah.
To warm up the paint to make it a bit more runny.
Can I just put a little bit of water in it, maybe? Because normally I wouldn't even prime it, but this thing says I'm supposed to. I'm, clearly.
Yeah,
the focus
Magish, you're absolutely right. If you get an airbrush, you can just go and thin it out with the proper thinners.
Well,
that would be the other way to do it. Yeah. But for painting, you have proper primer paint?
Yeah, I think so. It's from Monty Marty, and it's called Premium White, and Amazon said it was primer. Amazon's the best.
Okay.
Oh, to apply gesso evenly and other porous surfaces. Provides perfect adhesion for paints and dry media.
Yeah, fair. So if it is acrylic, you can probably thin it a bit with water.
Yeah.
Just test it. That's basically it.
Right. That's so logical. Okay, cool.
Yeah, just test it on one of the inside pieces that, when glued together, disappear. So that's usually how I would do it. I sometimes try.
But yeah, it does already have the anno symbol. Who was saying that? Was it Magish? Yeah, the teeth. Yeah.
All right. So we are switching over to my computer scene now, where I'm showing you that, hey, we have a running Windows 90, DOS computer and Windows 3.11 computer. But, well, I have a problem that my mouse doesn't work, and I still don't understand why that is the case. Because if I go into this thing, which is a game of Doom,
Doom.
you can see that this is working, right? I can, if I move my mouse up and down, you see that the skull is moving, and yeah. So that
Interesting.
all just works just fine. Right, and I can click and go in and also start the game. See there, we have proper movement. Right, it is a bit janky because it's a ball mouse, but it works. So
Leanne, we're brothers.
now the question is, why doesn't it work when I go into the other thing?
Oh, I broke my brush. Perfect.
That's not good.
No, that's fine. It's one of the crappy ones.
Casey, yeah, probably I should. I should have. Well, the thing is, I actually went and bought, where is it? This thing. And this thing apparently is not recognized when I plug it in because it's a USB mouse. And
Yeah,
the problem with that is
how did they connect before USB?
serial port or PS2.
Oh yeah.
So this is a serial mouse that has a 9-pin connector on it. You need a special driver for these as well. Well, special. These days, you just go with a mouse driver called Qt Mouse.
Yeah, someone in your chat asked how you initialized it.
Where was I? Someone asked that?
Oh, it was a long
Where,
time ago.
did I? Oh, long time ago. All right. Long time ago.
I wish I. Do I want it to like?
Vianney. Oh no. So it's not an interrupt issue because otherwise Doom wouldn't work. That's the
Right.
thing. So it works in Doom, and if it works in Doom, it works in DOS. The question is, why doesn't it work in Windows? Sometimes it can be a conflict between DOS and Windows, and that could be a thing that I need to investigate. Absolutely. Which I already have, and spoiler alert, that didn't fix it either. By deactivating the Windows drivers and just going, by deactivating the DOS drivers and just going Windows only. So yeah. And Magician, no, we're not going to the Uber chain of adapters, no. But what you can do with older USB mice is they would have a PS2 alt mode, basically, where if you plug in one of these USB to PS2 adapters, you can just use it as a PS2 mouse. Unfortunately, this one is probably too new and too cheap for this to work.
I don't know why you're all hooking up your PlayStation 2s to your old Windows computer. Sounds complicated. She's a gamer. She made a
Yeah.
joke. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. But no, absolutely. I mean, this is one of the things that people probably don't really know about the old stuff. So PS2 is based on IBM's System 2, basically. Personal System /2 was
Right.
the official name, and that was the connectors for that, right? So for keyboards, you used to have the old big DIN connectors, and IBM said, "Yeah, we need to make that smaller." So they came up with the Personal System 2 ports, and then the whole industry just said, "Yeah, this actually makes sense. We do that now as well." That was before the PlayStation 2, though. So that's why the PlayStation 2 and USB came after that. So the PlayStation 2 already implemented USB instead of PS2.
Kelly, I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much.
You want to see a meme of someone using a PS2 as a mouse? Fair. Yeah.
Sega Genesis and Commodore 64 shared controller ports.
DB9 controller port, yeah. Yeah. So
Bunch of bunch of golly gee gosh nerds. Gee whiz. Sugar.
so if I go into this now, which is called Windows 3.11, I do not have a working mouse. The mouse cursor is there, which means that the mouse is recognized, but it doesn't allow me to do any of the inputs, which is no fun.
Can you give me a timeline of when Windows 3.1 is, or 3.11, whatever you're saying, based on me being most familiar with Windows 98? Like how long before 98 was
Two
it?
versions before that, basically. So Windows
Okay.
98, you had Windows 95 before that,
Oh yes.
which obviously came out in 95. First betas of that came in 93, I think. And then the Windows 3 range was before that.
Okay.
So you had 3.0, 3.1, and then 3.11 was the last release, basically.
Right. Probably the most recent version I never used, because I think I used 95 as well, but cool. Cool. All right, I'm calling that done.
Yeah, and Windows 3 was the one that still looked completely different to what we basically still have today in its iterations.
Right.
Because you didn't have a start bar, you don't have anything, you just have the program manager sitting there doing things. So yeah. But this one doesn't do things, which is why we're trying to get this working.
Dan, I'm priming. Got any primers in chat? Make sure you go to twitch.tv/chooseredmage and use them, because then your money goes to charity.
That's very true. Thank you.
Nice to meet
I didn't
you.
expect that, but yeah, thank you.
What have you been up to, Jan? What's going on? What's happening? How is everybody's week? Yeah. Isn't existing.
Why are you beeping at me? Do you want disk 1? I gave you disk 1. Why are you beeping at me?
God.
Computer says no, by the way.
Your screen. Like your stuff is wild. I just can't. I can't get over it.
What?
Oh, yay. What are you doing artsy wise? Tomorrow, gang, I think I'm gonna like actually take the afternoon off and I'm gonna step away from my computer. And Gunt and Junior bought a Star Wars puzzle this weekend.
Ooh,
and so we started it. We got the edges done and a little bit of the inside. We're maybe like a third of the way through. I'm gonna see if Junior wants to help me finish that, or if Junior wants to like do other artsy craftsy bits. I don't know. It's gonna be up to them. Would you paint
Stop
the bottom?
beeping at me.
I would. Bottom of your stand? I think I'm gonna. Fun, Kelly. I love that. Paint everything. I'm gonna paint your hearts.
Yes, paint all the things.
Yeah.
You know you want to. So apparently, my floppy disks don't work anymore.
Oh. Is that related to your mouse problem?
Well, in a way, yeah, because I need the floppy disks to work.
I don't understand. Oh.
Oh, it's fine. You good. Basically, I'm trying to tell Windows to use a different mouse driver. And Windows now yaps at me and says, oh, but for that, I do need to have a file that I copy. And it says but it's not on the floppy disk that you put in.
Right.
And I put in the right floppy disk, so
Are you using like Realsy's physical floppy disks, or are you
Yes.
crazy?
See there, real and proper floppy disks.
Waiting for the delay. Waiting for the delay. Oh yeah, look at those. I did have a few floppy disks when I was young and we were doing things. Mine were all I put all the lyrics to songs that I wrote on there.
Mm.
And my mine were orange or bright orange. I think they were lost in time, but ooh,
That's fair.
I wonder that as well, Casey. Would you say they're
Hey, Fly. Yes. So that's one of the things that you definitely need to pay attention to. So let me just show you something because of course, I have all the show and tell things because I came half prepared, not full prepared, but half prepared. So one of the things that I do whenever I get a pack of floppies, because I actually bought this relatively recently. It's new old stock, so yeah. But when going through those, I figured out that this floppy disk has one bad sector. So one bad sector is not too bad for just moving some files. That floppy is probably still fine. It just means that it doesn't have the full 1.44 megabytes. It will have something like 1.3. Yes, yes,
Oh yeah, it's just crazy to hear, like yeah.
I know. It's yeah. But yeah, so if you don't store the floppies properly, they degrade over time, but they degrade slower than CDs, for example, would, because of the inherent way that plastics work versus the magnetic plastic in the floppy disks. So these are more reliable 10, 15, 20 years if stored properly 15, 20 years later than a CD would be.
Cool. Very cool.
At least one of your self-burnt copies or something.
Right.
Properly pressed CDs are usually have a little longer shelf life with that.
Listen, Dirt, I was told that one of the ways to make it big as an influencer is to show off your wealth. So I've got myself a toonie and
Oh wow.
a €2 and a €1. Okay. So £1, excuse me. Oh, I'm representing everybody. We're very inclusive in this community. So
That's good. We like inclusivity. Right?
yeah. I don't know what you said, but I trust you enough to be like, let's go.
We like inclusivity.
Oh, for sure, bud. No silver dollar,
Okay.
semi one.
I need to
Right.
get my other computer up. Give me 1 minute. I have way too many computers around here, though.
You?
Yeah.
Chat, what's your favorite, for any reason, what's your favorite like Windows startup sound? And why is it Windows 95? 95, right? Not 98? I think it's 95.
Well, I have to differ. I have to go with Windows 2000 on that one.
Oh, I don't know if I remember that one. I did download them all recently. Because I had to choose which one to put into the patch notes.
Oh, yeah, right. The patch notes that were definitely not leaked before.
Okay, did you notice that 2 people leaked them?
Oh, 2 people leaked them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who else leaked them?
Well, Murphy was the famous one.
Yeah.
And then I was looking through Yed's, I think it was his like announcement channel. And that motherfucker absolutely, sorry, that okay, listen, I'm too cozy. that goober absolutely put the word rap in his little announcement. So he's just
okay, all right.
Just
you just full send it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I see how it is. Mr. Dr. Yid.
Yeah. Windows 2000. I gotta play that one. I'm gonna listen to it once I finish this sale. I'm gonna listen to it.
I would say it's not as iconic, so a lot of people would definitely go for probably 95 or 98.
Yeah.
But Windows 2000 was a very big stepping stone for me. So
Hmm.
that's why that's one that I probably will always remember.
On this. Oh my god, this is so complicated.
So for anyone interested in what I'm doing right now is I'm booting up my Linux computer so that I can have a look at my floppy disks. Because of course Windows, starting with Windows 10, doesn't really like floppy disks anymore.
Oh, just starting with Windows 10, eh?
Yeah.
It's a bit surprising, actually.
Honestly, it is, yeah. I would have thought that they would have cut the legacy support for stuff like that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But, well, it's Windows 10 that doesn't play nice with floppies anymore.
Hell yeah, I can hear that. Also bonus because Yed does a really good Kronk impression. Let me go Windows 1000 start up sound.
And I just dropped my phone to the floor. Great.
It's not coming through the
I
mic.
need a bigger
but
office.
It is
I mean,
fancy
that's
sounding,
true.
yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen people with the USB floppy drives. Oh no, recently I saw someone had a USB optical drive, and I was like, "Whoa, that makes a lot of sense."
Yeah, it does. It does. I have one for my laptop from a good while back.
Yeah. Cool dirt.
That's true, Casey. I shouldn't drop my phone. 100%. I still did it.
I believe the words that
Here
you're
we
looking
are.
for, my friend, are for sure bad.
Oh, okay. For sure. Bud.
Sorry. Sorry.
So, okay. So the file that you want is not on here. Why is the file not on here? Okay. Where's my Windows? I'm very sorted and everything.
Mhm.
So like you like everyone should be, right? Everyone
Mhm.
should have their whole life figured out like that, right?
Jan, I really love that.
Why can't I restore you on there? That's not fair.
Kelly, my spouse tells me that my laugh and my cackle and my I guess my hee um especially suit the little repo characters and like the way that their mouths yap open or whatever. And I just have to go with it.
I mean, you were talking about your video earlier, your highlights reel, and
Mm.
yeah, I
Yeah.
can absolutely.
It does
Yeah,
move
why
like
don't you?
Canadians in South Park. It's true. This is true. We're going to be, so I'm just priming this last piece or whatever. And then while it dries, I'm going to bust out the polymer clay. We're double fisting it today, boys. And
Ooh.
I'm going to make a little repo thing. Because I have hinges. And so I have a way to make its mouth open and close. And what I'm undecided on is like do I make the inside of it hollow? I thought about like kind of what you could store in something that's small, and I thought maybe like a ring, but then that felt like I was trying to tell gun something, and I'm not. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to make it hollow or not, but we're gonna make a little repo boy.
You have
Meow.
hinges? I'm really unhinged. Sorry.
We know.
I had to.
Yeah. For sure, but
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is today. That's what it is.
I know, Leanne. I've seen you guys in your Discord, and I've been very sad. If I'm being very honest, but um, that's a me problem.
Yeah.
You guys also play with
Bill said the
mods.
same thing to me the other day as well, and I was they're like, yeah, yes, but no.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I really enjoyed watching I don't know if there's any Achievement Hunter Rooster Teeth fans out there, but they did like a little bit of an AH reunion in Repo, and they even had Chibi Doki join. Like it was her Make a Wish. And it was a really incredible stream. I had a lot of fun watching that. I don't know if that crosses over to this community at all, though. No, I know, Leanne, but mods are mods. It's either a yes or a no. I just want to uninstall. I just don't like Thunderstore. I have a big stick up my butt about Thunderstore, but again, totally me problem, and I'll get over it. I assume we're using mods on the 26th. I actually have one mod that I want to add to the list if we are. Yeah, no, but it's still taking the mods from Thunderstore, right? So, like,
Yeah, it
still
is.
all the
It is
vulnerabilities
them from
of.
there.
Yeah.
No, look at you. You're doing vanilla.
I have a sneaky suspicion she just made that decision. I'll fight her for it.
No, I'm.
Some people just like it raw. It's true, I do. Oh, things are changing. Chat, can you hear anybody who's like got audio going through my stream? Can you hear music? There should be faint music.
Yeah, I hope my music is faint as well. I hope it's not overbearing.
Just barely. Okay. Jay, it might behoove you to know that Dr. Gun 81 had sausages in his lunch. Like you guys are connected. Connected. I know, crazy, right? Oh shit! Sorry. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Oh gosh. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Revenge. Usually I'm way better than this. I know you don't like totally completely care, but I do, and I feel really bad. I'm so
Sorry,
sorry.
what?
I'm saying lots of really bad pee pee poo poo words, and
Oh, you don't have to
I know,
hold
I
back because
know,
of me.
I
I
know,
just I just don't personally do it, but I don't mind people doing it.
I know.
It's just it's not even a choice really. It's just that I never really grew up with that. So
Yeah.
yeah, it just never really comes to that. I mean, I know how to say these words as well. So if you want me, I can swear like a sailor. But
That could be
probably won't, but I can try.
that could be a fun thing to do. But yeah, Leanne, that makes sense. I guess you have like you have friends.
I don't understand what you want from me, computer.
What's your current status? What are you
My computer still says, I want, please insert Windows for Workgroups 311 disk 1. And oh no, now it says nope, I'm noping it.
Oh, the heck, eh? Somebody
Uh,
call Gabe Newell. I don't know why that's the name
The
that
thing
came
is-
to mind, but
the thing is, the disks work. I just verified that the data is on there. So
Right.
I just don't know what Windows wants me to do here, and why Windows doesn't want me to do things the way that Windows are supposed to do things. You know?
Yeah.
All right. I think I have to pivot with that if that's how it is. If that's how Windows wants to be. Let's see. If I do, okay.
Amy, you're cute.
Now it allows me. I hate this game.
Genius
Welcome
mouse.
to the world of the 90s.
Doesn't seem too genius to me. I think I primed my last piece. I don't know if I put enough on. Definitely not like solid white or anything, but I'm trying to be light with it.
Yeah, the main thing with primer is you want everything covered, but you don't want everything to be loaded with paint, basically.
Yeah, like you don't want to lose
It
the...
just needs to be a very thin layer in order to make paint adhere better.
Right. Makes sense. I think I got
If you remember when I sent you the beans, you remember how thinly they were at some in some spots where they were still showing gray instead of white?
Yeah.
That's totally fine.
Yeah. Cool. I think we're in the clear then, folks.
Not in the white?
Ah.
Sorry. I had to.
No, it's good.
Okay. So now the driver says that it's working, which I don't understand.
Magish, yeah, I would be tempted to... I think that's the one way you could tempt me to use a Civ 7 mod is for the bigger matches. I mean, in theory, the most recent update they did where they make like the expiration age kind of vice versa is leading towards more players, but I don't know how soon that'll happen kind of.
Oh dang, I forgot that there. Sorry. Is it okay if I talk about the bad 2-letter word?
2-letter word.
Starting with A, ending with D.
Oh, do whatever you want. I don't care.
All right. So guys, I run ads on my stream. But I do that, as Tony mentioned before, in order to get money for charity things. So by sitting through ad breaks on my stream, you give me money that I can then go on and give to charity. So thank you for sitting through ads.
I don't give your money to charity.
That's fine. That's totally fine.
I mean,
Yes,
sometimes I do
numbers.
during events, but not in
look
your
at those
way.
numbers.
Okay.
I like those numbers.
Primer stuff away to dry. It is currently 15:03, so in an hour or so at 4:20, then we'll be able to go back and start painting that. So in the meantime,
Serial mouse Microsoft Mode is installed on COM4. So it is available in DOS.
in the meantime,
Nope. Still not moving. Ooh,
what the heck?
Okay. Let's do a hard shutdown and let's switch this over into 3-button modes. Because it's a fancy mouse, you know?
Pretty fancy.
I mean, as I said, if I can't get it to work, I do want to do this proper on hardware. We were talking about it before stream briefly, that I could go and use one of those websites or use DOSBox or any emulation mode for this, but that's besides the point. But I have some other things that I can do, so we can maybe pivot over to building a computer instead, because I still have to build. God, way too many things.
Jay, you're a very goobery man. So thank you very much. You're very kind. I appreciate you. Thank you for your pie. Pie. Sorry. Oh boy. What am I doing with my life? Do you know?
What is Jay doing?
He's
Why is
giving me
Jay
money.
doing? Oh, okay. That's good.
The
That's
worst. Me. Thanks, Charles. Put that money towards gas. I'm a very gassy person. I will. Thank you so much. Charlie, thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. You're all very kind. Thank you.
So it is in Microsoft mode.
So my question has been, what color do I want to make my little repo boy? And I think I want to just use up old clay of mine. I think I have like the most bit of blue and I have a little bit of orange. So we could do 3. We could do blue, orange. I don't have any purple left because all of my the great lianening of my life. And so now
The
I
Great
only
Lianin. Okay.
yes.
That's how we call that. I see. I see.
So I only have like good purple left, and I'm not using that for this because I don't think this is going to come out very well. I'm so sorry. I'll look if there's a green in-game screenshot that I have. Have one. Color doesn't need to be perfect, does it?
It doesn't know. It's artistic expression.
Yes. I have a bunch of my old.
Yeah, what the heck? Why is I have a mouse cursor,
You do. I see it.
but it's not moving. It's not doing a thing. And it's supposed to do the thing.
Tell you, boss.
I mean, the only other thing that I could do is what other people have suggested is reinstall Windows again. I don't know if that is prime stream material, you know, sitting through a Windows installation. Yeah, me neither.
Oh, you're the. Oh,
Warner, but the floppies don't work. Yeah, no, true. Have I tried unplugging the mouse and plugging it back in? KC, if I do this, let's do that. No, just bear with me. It'll be working, right? So I know that the connection is good, and I know that the mouse is working proper. With why Windows no do? So yeah.
oh boy. I love that. I don't know. Did I already say this? I really love that Doom is the testing program. It's just so perfect.
It is though. Perfect testing ground.
Here we go.
Oh, right. Let's have a look at this. What did it do here? Oh, okay. So it loads the mouse driver in here. Let's rem that.
Crazy. All right. First we're gonna clean our workstation, as
Yes.
there's so many kitty cats and all of their shit is
Oh,
everywhere.
the lovely neighbor kitty cat. I
Yeah,
love her.
she's so sweet.
Yeah, she is.
Stop putting your cats outside, jerks of the world.
Well, it's okay to do it here.
No, no,
So
no, 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 no. I don't
no,
care about
you know,
legalities.
yeah. Hmm? Sorry, what?
I have such a stick on my butt about it. Wrath. Ooh.
Yeah, what I was about to say, it's perfectly legal over here to do this, right? I wouldn't do it either, but it's perfectly legal to do.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would love to have a cat like my old cat was, because he once sat at an open door that went out to our backyard. He looked outside and he said, "No," and I'm going back in.
That's fun.
Since then, I could leave the back door open whenever I was around, and he was just not having it.
Yeah. Wrath, I don't know what you should make. Trying to think of what, like, kind of. Oh, you could make a. I'm sure Navi is your favorite character in the world. You could make a little Navi. You could make a little Sinest controller. Like you're talking like this kind of clay, right? Or are you talking like real pottery, like actual clay? They're two very. As much as I wish they were the same. I think you mean like real stuff. Oh yeah. The real air dry stuff. Oh man, that's so cool. Heck, I have no idea.
And Casey, I saw your message. Unplugging these old mice doesn't work because serial connections, once they lose connection, you need to restart the computer, basically. So that's unfortunately no as well. Okay. So that still doesn't work.
I would just make sure, Ras, that you're using something that is food solvent or whatever, food good. Um, I like the idea of doing a ramen bowl with the little place for the choppy stickies. I don't know if you're using a
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like those.
yeah.
Okay. So I have one idea that I could maybe have a look at, which is this computer technically supports USB. I don't have a USB header, so I will have to just double check my cable chaos and see if I have a USB header for this. And then I could maybe plug it in as USB directly. That would be weird, but it would work. So we're gonna do that.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Ras, that sounds super fun.
Yeah, Russ, absolutely. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Jelly.
I used to do pottery when I was younger because that was one of these activities that our parents could just basically bring us to and just have us disappear for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of fun,
Yeah.
and I would love to do that as well.
Yeah. Like a dream activity for me. And I've looked around so much around here and there's no like singular night things. You have to do basically at minimum like
Oh,
a
you have
6 or
to
8 week course, which I would love to
Yeah.
do, but it's just not approachable.
Yes, Casey, we all used to disappear for a couple of hours because we weren't traceable back then.
Yeah, that's true, eh? You remember leaving somebody somewhere and just not being able to get a hold of them? Crazy concept.
Just telling my mom, okay, I'm going to visit a friend.
Yeah.
When will you be back home? Oh, I don't know, before sundown.
Yeah.
Sure, okay, goodbye.
Make sure the street lights are not on yet.
Yeah, exactly, something like that.
Oh, is this
Yeah, we
something
were
you can do at
relatively
your
invisible.
home, Ras? Oh, that's very intriguing. If you are so inclined, I wouldn't mind a link
Cool.
anyways, because even if your specific one doesn't work, maybe it can lead me.
You'll get at least an idea
I never
for
thought about
something that you
one at
can find
home.
around. Yeah.
Thanks. I got it.
Okay, that's no USB.
Oh. Ah. Oh, pop-ups. Oh my god, that person made a hot dog with their name on it. Crazy.
That tracks. That tracks. Are
Okay.
you sure it's meant to be a hot dog? Just saying, could be bad art.
Yeah. One of the pottery kit bundles with floral paints. Ooh.
Okay. Nope.
Very exciting.
You were never disappeared? Your parents never brought you to a club activity or something where you weren't reachable for the time that you were there?
I guess like even like dance studios or whatever do have a phone number, but
Yeah. I mean, when I say disappeared us, it was basically we have something called the literal translation is Family Education Center, but it's more family activity center where they would offer courses for either just kids or for kids and parents. And yeah,
right.
since uh, my aunt used to work there, we basically just got the inside scoop on whatever is happening, and we got early signups.
Right. Cool.
All right. So short of disassembling stuff in order to make this work, I do not have what I need.
Nice Magish. We had two aunts who had pools, and we were often there um for like similar times. Never a public pool, but we were lucky enough to have our aunts. I was one of those kids that like
Um,
grabbed the snorkel and then, went underwater and just stayed underwater for 4 hours.
yeah, not talking to everyone else. That's good.
Yeah, exactly. It's so true.
All right, let's see if that maybe does the trick.
Okay, what color is this going to turn out? Let's find out. Oh,
It's going to be brown if you mix some more in.
nor it'll be green.
Yeah, but
It's just a bunch of
everything
greens
turns
put
to brown
together.
if you mix enough color in. Yeah, Casey, I
Yeah.
guess that's a lot of parents would do that, and these days even more than back then. But if you didn't guess, I'm old. Hi.
Red Mage is old, but I'm the boomer.
I was already a teenager when the first Pokemon games came out.
What a sentence to say out loud. Oh, that's so fun.
But it's true.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh, yeah, it hurts to say that, you know? It hurts in my old bones. Okay, so that driver didn't grab that mouse. That's okay. Error, device not found. Well, who would have guessed? So, chat, what are we doing? Do I disassemble one of my cases in order to get a USB, a front USB thing out of that in order to try this with this computer, or do I just go and build computers?
I don't know, man. What's most likely to work?
Well, building computer is 100% going to work because it's Electro Lego and then
Oh,
just
right.
seeing that it turns on.
Yeah. I vote build
Ooh,
computer. I don't know. Do what you want.
I have an idea. I have an idea. So here's what we're gonna do. I have one computer that theoretically I should be able to plug my Windows 3.11 hard drive into, and that should still work. So what we're going to do is we're going to disassemble my Pentium computer and put that into that into that newer old computer, and yeah. Do what I want because the pirate is free. But we're not doing the piratey thing. We're doing things the hard way.
Mercy, 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 mercy. Hello.
Ooh, he's a Merxy. Hello.
How was Oh yeah, you were there, weren't you, for Mario Kart? I
Yes,
think
yes, I was.
Revenge?
I was.
Yeah.
It was fun. We had a lot
Yeah.
of fun.
Did you win?
Maybe.
Nice.
Well, I didn't win when. God, I'm so bad with names, and I made such a great pun with her name.
Villainy?
No, 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 no. Someone from Merxy's community.
I adore him.
Neba. Neba. There we go. I made a good pun with Neba's name. Yes, Neba kicked our ass. Absolutely, 100%.
What was the pun?
That's how that works. That she would never do that.
Oh yeah, clearly. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm out.
And
Goodbye.
Shan was proud of me, so it was a good pun.
Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any of like I don't think I'm gonna leave it marbled at all, Leanne. I think I'm just trying to make it kind of a solid color. Mostly anyways. Trying to
So,
look at like in-game screenshots and
just because Magish was earlier talking about the adapterception, this is adapterception for you. And it works. This one works. So we're going from the old keyboard connector into a PS2 adapter that then goes off onto USB. And that works.
my pins are LT
So,
Rex.
ooh, a pains. Hello. Can you type though?
Goob.
I mean, I'm always amazed by people that can actually type. Because I can't.
So
Like touch typing, I've never really learned that.
oh really? I am
Yeah,
actually pretty
yeah, I saw
alright at
you
it.
fly over your keyboard. That's insane. That's dark magic to me.
Do you use a QWERTY keyboard everywhere?
Mm. In Germany, we have a different keyboard layout, but since I moved to Ireland, I'm just exclusively using QWERTY.
Yeah.
But I'm
But
not
like
using the same QWERTY keyboard like you use with the long and flat return key. I have on the side, the tall one. But
right.
same,
Right.
same.
And when you go home to Germany, like I guess you just bring
I
your
have. Well, the thing is, I have my English keyboards here as well,
yeah.
but in the end, it's really just a key mapping thing. So even though I use German keyboards, I still have my key mapping set to English, and I just use my German
Right.
keyboards as if they were QWERTY keyboards. So,
Right.
but the difference is, and I can show that because I have one. That's a German one. So you have a Z where the Y is, which is Y is this is why it's quartz, and then you have the umlauts over here.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So we're taking apart a computer.
I'm gonna mute myself while I do a bunch of aluminium stuff.
Okay. Chat, now's your chance. Yell at her. You won't answer. All right. So that's the poor computer that now needs to spill its guts. Yes, Casey, absolutely. That's perfect because that makes her really uncomfortable. So that she wants to come back
Sure.
on my quicker. See, it worked. Right. Let me enable overhead camera mode for you, but I need to double check that the camera is actually turned on. Sorry about the shaky cam. You know what? I'll just do this for now. I'll bring you back to this screen because that way you're not getting seasick when I wobble the camera more.
My hinge is wink. I don't want to cut it in half. But I don't know if my side cutters are that sharp. I don't know. Do we want to try, chat? Do you want to try chopping a piece of metal in half? I'd really love to make
Do
this
it.
small.
Do the choppy.
The chopper.
Yes, the choppy. You heard me.
Well, that's gonna mean I have to get my.
Yep.
Got enough chutzpah? No. So if I do that, will you be the most entertaining while I leave?
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, absolutely. I am back and I should hopefully be able to do overhead cam mode in a second.
Actually, I'll try my scissors, but I don't think they're gonna work. Oh fuck, this is golly, the scissors are gonna work. That's crazy. Probably not the best for them, but oh, sausage
Again,
adventure.
there is no need to censor yourself.
No, I love censoring people. It's my favorite.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, if that's what it is, then that's what it is.
yeah. Jay, did you walk to the 7-Eleven in the corner and got a sausage dog? Oh, wild. Absolutely wild. I hope it was delicious. Oh, I'm gonna need my side cutters. All right, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute myself. But chat, you have red mage. What can I put here for you? Hey, what can I give chat as entertainment? Do you guys want to watch
That's
paint
always a good
dry?
question.
Here, I'll let you guys watch paint.
Ooh, paint.
Here. All right, I'm gonna
We're
just
trying
mute.
paint.
But screen's still up and everything. Here, B.
Okay. Have fun. Don't do things that we wouldn't do. I bet she's doing things that we wouldn't do, chat. Okay, that works. And you can see now. That's perfect. Ish. I know that my camera is currently broken. That's okay. So, yeah. What I'm trying to do now is basically just be able to disconnect my... disassemble my computer. There we go. Okay, that works. Okay, we're good. We good. We good? We good. Yes. You see most of my desk, which is messy, but hey, it works. So let me get you back up here as well. Kelly, I wouldn't. No, I don't know. I don't know. Do you want to swallow an entire lemon? Doesn't that make you? I don't know. A bit sour. And yes, Casey, that absolutely means that you can spam chat with all the compliments for Toadie. That is exactly what we want to see. We want to see when Toadie comes back that her face is redder than the paint that she has in her paint collection. So go, chat. Do the thing. So for those of you that are on my video feed right now, I'm just going to show you what the insides of a 90s computer looks like. A very not cleaned up 90s computer. And then once we have that all sorted,
You swallowing a lemon.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because of Warner's Golf Ball Lemon.
Oh. Oh, you're all goobs.
I told him to spam stuff, but they're not listening to me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I need to. Ooh, yeah, right. I need to do one more thing. Now I'm going to step away for a second, and you need to be entertaining.
Now you're gonna. Oh, okay. Okay. Look at. Here's a hinge, and I'm going to cut it in half. Ooh, it's very exciting. With my awful side cutters, man. Chat. When I was doing my electrical apprenticeship, I got hand-me-down tools basically from all of the dudes, and they were the best. They were the. I can still remember every single one of them. And then I don't know where they all went, but I don't own them anymore. And so I've had to repurchase my own tools. And someone got me a bunch of Mastercraft tools. I think that it was my biological father at some point. And they're just garbage. They're just garbage. But yeah, the scissors did better than this. What the heck?
Well, I mean that's that's how that sometimes goes.
Honest.
It's unfortunate, but yeah.
I
Okay,
miss my old
so
tools.
here's the Windows 311 computer on the inside, and all we need to do is we need to steal this one piece here. That's what we need. That's what we want. This is the hard drive on this computer.
That's fun, Casey. That's very fun.
See, it's a hard drive. Not really, but computer thinks it's a hard drive.
I'm waiting for the delay. Oh, that's so tiny.
Yeah, it's what it is. It's a compact flash card
Okay.
that sits in an adapter. The nice thing about compact flash is that it is basically IDE compatible. So with these old style hard drive cables, you just need to plug it in. There's no real tech shenanigans going on for this.
Cool.
All you need to do is see, this is so simple. It is basically just pass through from the card into this type connector, and that's it.
Wait.
And power to it.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Very cool.
there's really nothing there.
All right.
Which makes these the prime go-to choice for a lot of people for that. They're not the fastest cards, so you can go with adapters like SD card adapters, or even more fancy stuff like Blue SCSI and stuff for some computers that need SCSI. But
Blue SCSI.
for this one, this is enough. It was a nickname in kindergarten.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind.
In mind. you went Irish there.
Oh, yeah, that happens from time to time.
Weird, eh? Weird how that works.
Yeah. What 15 years in a country do to you?
All right, I gotta do more aluminium bits.
I mean, it would be weird if I would still sound ultra German, I think. Although there are people that do not really go into the whole language learning thing and just do their day to day as they get along with. And that's fine too. All right. So here's the next computer. Now
Oh,
this
right, we're
computer
putting that
is
into a new computer, right?
yeah, this computer is technically way too new for this.
Hey,
Like way
JBMF,
too new for this.
does this look like your sausage? Yeah, yagi.
But it has one crucial benefit to me, to us here, and that is that I can straight plug this hard drive in.
Wait, what was this computer's use until now? Just vibing?
This is my, as I dubbed it, I Dream of 2007 machine,
Okay.
because this is a period correct 2007 build, with the exception of a new power supply and a SSD as a hard drive instead of a spinning Rust hard drive.
Cool.
But this is basically as balls to the wall as you can get it in 2007.
Right. Right. Very cool. Have good dinner, Kels. Has balls to the wall.
Yes. So this here computer has a 8800 GTX in it, which is a, well, top of the line graphics card from back then. There is one that is above this. That would be the 8800 Ultra, but I don't have that. I
Crazy.
don't spend ridiculous money, but yeah, this one works.
I love that.
And it is almost top spec from back then. So
Yeah. I love that even back then it still looks so like gamer, you know?
back then it was more gamer than it is today.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean, yeah, just which one is more gamer?
Jay, how do you not have repo yet? It's so fun. It's the best. I really want one of our Saturdays to be a repo day. So my problem is that like I know I'm not supposed to enjoy specific companies or whatever, but for some reason MSI has always just held my heart. But you're right. The bottom one does look more gamer, doesn't it? With the like
Yeah.
face on it. I can't even the beard?
I mean, I don't even know, right?
Mm.
Eye up there, snout over here. So it is a maybe werewolf thing
Yeah.
from something. I don't know. But yeah, this definitely looks more gamer than this is almost business compared to this.
Yeah.
At least looks wise. Which is actually one of the things that is Nvidia's fault. Because they went so hard on their board partners in terms of what they were allowed to do and what not, that yeah, they basically quote unquote dumbed everything down to just be same.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mm.
especially with when they started to produce their own their own in-house ones.
Yeah.
So the founders editions and stuff. Because back then you could still get like this is the 8000 series, right? After that there was the 9000 series, which is basically just a refresh of this. But then we entered the 3-digit series, like with the GeForce 200 series, for example. And the 200 series had a was it the 295? The 295 was basically 2 graphics card on one board, which is something that, and this is specific board partners that did that at the time, and you wouldn't see that today anymore, right? Today, nobody even attempts to do something like that, because of course, Nvidia said no, SLI is dead, so we're not doing the multiple card thing anymore anyway. So why would you even bother with it, right?
Right. Magish, I really want to do a Valheim stream. I think like my next 24-hour stream that I offer is going to be Valheim, but I need to
Fancy.
I need to get some other stuff off my plate first. I'm going to get the board game, you know, if it ever comes out. But I have.
Oh, speaking of board games, I bought a board game.
Yeah, did you? What'd you get?
It's called Ironwood.
I'm muted. You tell us about.
There. So Ironwood is an eternal conflict, for the land of Ironwood is raging between 2 factions. The stalwart ironclad, mechanical inventors and settlers of the mountains, and the ferocious woodwalkers, swift and deadly shadows of the forest. As the commander of the ironclad, your goal is to build giant forges to swarm the land with endless armies. As the chieftain of the woodwalkers, your mission is to locate and secure your people's ancient totems to summon the guardian of the forest that will bring ultimate victory. Cool. So the thing that drew me to this game is this is a very asymmetric game. So up until the end, you don't really know who is in the lead and who is winning. Right. Because you have 2 factions that are basically different in ramp, but once one side ramps, the other one gets bonuses from that ramp, and then from there, it basically is neck and neck. Although it seems that it is very lopsided, it's from what I've seen, it's really great. Ooh. And it is basically just conquer lands, make sure that you build up your army to finally secure the victory. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty. The artwork looks beautiful. Yeah, and I mean, just look at the board, right? That they have on the back there. Yeah, I mean, I haven't unboxed it yet. I just read on it, and I had it on my Board Game Geek list of games that I eventually want to get to, and I needed to go and drop off a parcel today, and the DHL shop is basically my old game store, right, from way back when. And I was talking to the owner, who I've known like 35 years now. Crazy how that goes. But yeah, I've spoken to him, and I said, look, what games do you have that are English? Because I'm going to meet up with some friends, and English board games work better with that. And he said, oh, right, I have this. And I said, great, I have this on my my Board Game Geek list. So nice. Perfect. That's an exact fit. Thank you. Oh yeah. So that worked out well. All right, I'm going to leave you for a minute now that I have the graphics card back in, because I need to go to the little PC builder's room. Okay. Excellent. All right, chat. Shit talk Red Mage as loudly as you can in his chat. Oh, I'm still here. I'm still here. That's fine. I need to plug in 2 cables and then I'm gone. I own up to it, you know. I'm the unkind one of the group for sure, bud. I'm the meanest game changer. There we go. You can have a look at my computer. I'll leave it here for you, and so that you can hear Toadie. I'll just run out. Be right back. We'll be here. Imagine using old tech, honestly. Although, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, his CPU cooler, at least the very top of it looks similar to the one that I'm like currently using.
I don't think I have a very fancy CPU cooler, but at least it's not like the one that came with the CPU. At least I upgraded a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Gang Red Mage is one of the 3 people who's terminal tech. Okay, listen. I'm gonna I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing. Ah. If I put new cat's cat hair in it, does it up the age of it a little bit at least? So this coming Saturday, the Yed underscore first of his name is playing Civ, and he's playing the Antiquity Age in completion, and then he's gonna save the game and give it to me, and then I'm gonna next Monday, 1 week today, play the Exploration Age in completion, and then I'm gonna save the game, and I'm gonna hand over the combined Toadie Yed mess to Red Mage, who has to win the game in the modern age. And I'm trying to think of how I can fuck with it, to be honest. I'm sure Yed's gonna hand me a dumpster fire to begin with. And then I'm trying to decide how I can further enhance that dumpster fire. And I would be very open to any suggestion. Dumpster. Pottery is one of the first techs in Civ, which I believe means probably one of the first techs in the world. Jay, what is it my pants? Is it pants? Are we pantsing again? Oh, have you ever played Diplomacy is not an option? I own it. I want to play it. It looks fun. Is that the one where the like the trailers for it were really funny? I feel like Gunt and I saw the trailers for that game before the game released, obviously, how that works, right? And the trailers were just kind of like goofy British humor. I did have a haha. Yeah. Have you played it, Jay? Is it good? Do I need to like actually properly make time for it? Man, time is an illusion. You know? Lunchtime doubly so. But there's a lot on my list I need to bang out. Still, yeah. It'd be cool if I could lend you guys games. It'd be cool if I could get all these games keys fancily and then just lend them to you. Oh, is that Hitchhiker's Guide? I'm so good at this. Nailed it. I know it from a Knight M77M Knight M who says it a whole bunch. I'm, mage. Guys, stop talking about him. Stop being so mean.
I heard everything.
Yeah.
I still have wireless headphones, you know?
Oh, this guy. This guy, you're on Windows 3.11. How do you have wireless tech? I'm so funny.
You think? I just like tech. That's the thing, and I don't like cables because look at that rat's nest in here.
I love being wired in. I'm always a wired boy, wired mouse, wired keyboard thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why, honestly.
Get away with that. I don't want those wires.
You just duct tape your fingers to your head.
Yes, of course, Jay. You're wired. I mean,
Jay, that's kind of hot, you know.
And Jay is the most wired person in here, anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Do you get it? I get it now. I thought originally he was just saying like he's like high strung. Nope.
Exactly, Jay. Exactly. Inside and out.
For anyone not in the know, I have to tell people Jay because I don't like people not knowing things. Jay has a defibrillator inside his body. whatever those things are called. He's a heart guy. I don't know what they're called. Pacemaker, that's the one. Hey, did you guys know that a defibrillator apparently is not necessarily to restart someone's heart after it has stopped? I guess it's rather to, if someone's heart is doing crazy palpitations that are abnormal, it is to like kind of stop it and like restart it to zero kind of thing, so that you can then do chest compressions or whatever to make it the proper rhythm or something.
Yes.
Don't take medical advice from me. I am an idiot. But
No, you're right. You're right. A defibrillator is to stop someone so that the arrhythmia goes away, basically, because you stop the heart from doing the arrhythmia stuff, or the even worse stuff that happens after that, and then you can start it manually again.
I had no idea until just, I don't know, like either today or yesterday. I read that somewhere on a Reddit thread or something. It's like giving your heart a slap in the face. Right. Right. That makes sense.
Exactly. Yeah. Which is why it's fun to see that in basically all medical dramas, they don't do it right.
Right. Yeah. Really fun when you're having a normal conversation and then that person gets jolted. I don't understand. Are you just casually using defibs on people, Magish? I don't know if that's like what you guys do down there, but it doesn't sound.
It doesn't sound
like
healthy.
No.
All right, let's see if this computer, if what I've done here right now, if that does the trick. So I'll
Wait.
put it where the other one was, and then we'll turn this on and see how it goes.
What do you guys mean if someone has one? A defibrillator is a thing that's on the wall and behind the glass.
But you can have a defibrillator the same way as Jay has a pacemaker as well.
Get out of town. For real?
Yep.
Oh, I had no idea. Crazy.
It's basically there's people where the heart tends to jump out of rhythm and go into arrhythmia, and for that they then just have a defib as well.
Actually have like a personal pacemaker or defibrillator. Yeah. Wild. Exactly. Huh. Jay, if I had a defib on, it would defib me every time I see your name in chat because my heart does a little flutter. I gotta go.
I think Jay needs to go too.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to calm your ventricles or you're getting tased. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Yeah, okay, I've made a penis. I've made a dig. Oh boy.
Of course you did.
Of course I did. I can share my cardiologist information with you. I don't know if this is still part of the same joke, Jay, or if you have recent information to share, because I'm down. I'm sorry that I don't understand these things naturally. Hey, Phil. Hey, pal. Oh, it's part of the joke. Okay.
Oh, look, it's that Phil guy. The one that is the reason for me spending way too much money.
You're in a lull? Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's see if that works now. Done a thing. I've built a computer.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Yeah, it's been 2 hours.
Let's see if that turns on now. All right. Let's switch over. Let's switch over to. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Of course not. It's this one. Yes, it's this one. Oh, Toadie is sitting on my overhead camera.
Oh, let's go.
Power button. 3, 2, 1, go. Now this is awkward.
4K. Oh, it just won't turn on?
Yeah.
Good. Did you turn the power on? To be fair, I've done that plenty of times after building a PC or swapping out parts or whatever. I just haven't flipped the little doober.
Yeah, I did.
Oh no, I need
This
that to
was
be.
technically just a straight, because I have to be honest, I just built this computer. Really, for reals, I built this computer 3 days ago,
Oh
but I
wow.
haven't tested it. I just put it together because it was basically just a straight swap from a different case into this case,
Yeah.
and I haven't turned it on since. So I have wired something wrong,
So we're doing it live.
probably. But doing it live.
Friends, the head of my little peepee is too big. I need to thin it out.
So what I probably did, let me see if I can adjust the camera so that you can see. So what I probably did is under here, let me just get that out of the way. So down here, there's my lovely little pins that I need to make sure that the power button is plugged into the right thing. And I don't know if I did that.
I thought the same, Warner. Yeah. It's funny, you hear like funny how usernames work. Even Dirt, who has been in my life for many years now. I can't hear someone like either end a sentence with dirt or like in any way that it just kind of becomes the emphasis of a sentence. I just think of dirt. There's loads of things like that.
Okay. That didn't work. That's unfortunate.
You are loved. I cherish you.
GX is plugged in. Auxiliary power is plugged in.
Guys, you gotta spank the bottom of your head.
All right, let's see if we can get power out of this.
How do I want my little guy to be standing? No.
Oh, this time I can mention it before the ad break starts. Guys, we have an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. And as always, I do run ads on my stream in order to keep it pre-roll free. But I do donate all of that to charity. So if you're on my side of the cozy stream today, thank you for sitting through that, if you get them. And let's see you on the other side then. Sorry to derail your stream.
No, you're good. I'm trying to think of things I should have
Casey,
bought
bye.
of a long time ago. Ciao, Casey. Good night.
Don't run too fast. Take your time. Oh, wow, you summoned third.
Um, Damn. I realize now that I want my little guy like leaning over. I think that will look way better. But I have not planned for that. Trying to make it happen.
So yeah, just make it do.
Just make
You
it
know,
do.
just make it do.
How we do the do.
Exactly. So I now want to test if my computer actually would turn on. Have you ever jumped a power supply of a PC
A power
for any
supply?
reason?
I don't.
Yep.
Oh wait, what's the most recent thing I did that you helped me jump? Was that the power supply? I don't remember.
Yeah, yeah, right, right. Yeah, we did that. We did that together, right? Where I
Yeah.
told you to unplug this bloody 24 pin connector, and where I told you
Yes.
to just bridge the green cable with any of the black cables.
Yes, I have done that and the fans went
Exactly. This is exactly what I'm doing right now.
They went crazy.
Yeah, this is exactly what I plan to do right now because I want to see if this fan turns on. Because if this fan doesn't turn on, it's Mr. Power Supply that doesn't want to do things.
Yeah.
And I hope that is Mr. Power Supply because I don't want to rebuild this computer yet again. It's not Mr. Power Supply. Because fan be fannin'.
Damn.
Okay.
Hands up in chat if your Red Mage's biggest fan. Where's my wave emo? Oh, I think I'm funny.
Thank you. Oh, by the way, what's your drink of choice tonight?
I had a
Or
tea.
today? Yeah,
I had one of
fancy.
those teas you sent me, and now it's just water because I'm unprepared.
Just water. Okay.
What about
No,
you?
the water. Having water is already prepared, right?
I guess.
Not having water wouldn't be prepared.
I don't think I ever don't have water.
That's fair.
Yeah, get you.
So I have. It looks like a beer, but it isn't. It is a soft drink. It is a Coke Fanta mix, basically.
Oh, gross.
Just from an off-brand. Well, off-brand. It's from a beer brand. That's why it comes in beer bottles. But
Right. Cool.
yeah, no. But it's just
I'm guessing
orange
it's
lemonade and then a little bit of citrus in there and then Coke.
and it sounds like or it looks like 0 calorie, right?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
That's why it says zero there.
Yeah. I
There.
used my powers of deduction.
Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to have some fizzy sweet drink, but I don't want the sugar, you know.
Yes, I'm the same. Yeah.
And this is one that I like taste-wise. There's a lot of others that I don't like, so
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like drinking calories is
what's the
basically
problem,
a
Phil?
waste, generally.
Sorry, what?
I just like don't I just don't drink calories ever. There's almost always an option not to, right? Zero for zero fun
That's
because it's German. No fun for you. I can't do a fucking German accent.
kein Spaß für dich.
Eins
go.
Bosch für dich. What did I just say? Oh, I said no fun for
Did
you.
you say kein or ein? Because if you said ein, then you said one fun for you.
I have no idea.
But if you said kein Spaß für dich, as I said it, then it's no fun for you.
Of course, yes. Yes. Yeah, chat's right. Having the drink open over the PC is pretty funny.
No, I don't mind. But yeah, I know. I understand. I get it. But hey, we already know that this computer didn't turn on, so what's the problem?
Yeah.
All right, let's leave the hard drive unplugged. Sorry, the graphics card unplugged. Let's see if that turns on. And we're using the tried and true method of shoving metal. And no, it does not turn on. What's happening? Okay, why might it not turn on? So what's my next step here? What should I do?
Take out each component and see if it turns on.
Yes, ma'am.
Right? Did I do that right?
Yeah. Yes, you did.
Yeah. Look at I know what I'm doing. What's my next step? Oh, then replace one by one. Truth.
Be unhinged.
I feel like we have enough people on the team that emulate that so perfectly. I don't like. I think it's offensive for me to try. You know, be hinged. Yeah, I have a hinge.
Okay, fair. But be hinged.
I know what I want to do, and I want to make like his corners basically real corners, and I still don't know how to do that with clay. So I don't know. I'm just gonna try a bunch of things. You guys know what I mean? I want them to be sharp. Also doesn't help
I
that
don't
it's
know what's
crap clay, but
happening. Let's unplug all of that. You're not connected. You're not connected. You're not connected. Take. Oh, I'll keep that fan on there because that's just a fan. And it is the RAM that the computer was built with. Okay, I'll get the RAM out as well. Sure. Not that I think that changes anything because the fans are not even turning on, but
Leanne, I made a cylinder. I could shit in a bottle and you would be impressed with it.
yeah, what the
Although
the
to be
hell is
fair,
going
shitting in a
on?
bottle is probably
I
relatively
mean, that's
difficult.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably difficult. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. You know,
Did I kill it? Tell me that I didn't kill it,
I hope you
please.
didn't kill it. If I'm going to travel back in time, right, to let's say 1995, and I'm going to make a PC, I'm going to build my own PC, is it the same, like on a general scope, the same concept of what I know now? So buy a case, buy a CPU, buy a mobile, buy RAM, buy a graphics card. And I guess maybe a few other things that I'm less familiar with, like an optical drive if I want it, and
Pretty,
like
pretty much,
it's still
yeah.
just plug it in and turn it on, right?
So it is a little more complicated, because you need to just make sure that you get the right things in order. But other than that, right? I mean, of course, like you have it today, you need to make sure that your main board supports the CPU that you want to put on it, right? So
Right.
there are
Yeah.
some certain compatibility things that you need to adhere to.
Yes.
So you can't just go and buy a, let's say, 486 that you put on a Pentium board. That doesn't work. But
Right.
the same way as you can't put an Intel 11th gen on a second gen board or something like that, right? That doesn't work either.
Right. Chat, who would put a 486 on a Pentium board? Am I right? Only on noobs.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. That's how. Yeah. But other than that,
Concept
I
generally the
mean,
same.
one of the things that is a little more tricky is hard drives, floppy drives.
Mm.
because they use different connectors and you need to know what you do with those, right? Like today, basically everything is either NVMe or SATA SSD, right?
Right.
These lovely cables.
Yes.
But back then you were dealing with those cables, right? With the 40-pin cables. For IDE, then you have the SCSI cables. So you had two different hard drive standards going around that were not intercompatible with each other. So it was a little bit more tricky. You just needed to make sure that you put everything together well in a way. But other than that, it's relatively plug and play as well.
Cool. Cool.
But there are a few things that you could really mess up back then.
Yeah.
Like today's with the ATX standard that we're using for the power supply, for example.
Yeah.
And even with the original ATX standard, that's just plug it in one way and you're good to go. You can't do it wrong. Back then, with the AT standard, you still had two different ways of plugging those cables in, and one would kill your board and the other one wouldn't.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess, eh?
Because we
Leanne, to be
haven't
fair, I'm really
really thought of
struggling.
that.
I'm really struggling with the cylinder part.
And I saw Dirt, I saw your message there with make sure with the heatsink not too tight. The heatsink is on the original AMD retention bracket on here, so I hope that this is not too tight, because there is no other way that I can put this down on it. So yeah. And you fried an AT board like that? Yeah, see. It's just swap cables. So what else can I take out? So I swapped the RAM over to some other RAM just to see if my RAM was causing issues. We only have CPU, power supply, and maybe it's the front USB headers. I don't think so. Or maybe it's the front audio. I mean, I can unplug those. But technically they shouldn't do anything. And these are the two pins for power switch, yes. And the other one would be the reset switch. So this is in the on position. Yep, still. Nothing. Probably killed the board then.
Damn, dude.
Just by swapping it over. Yeah. I mean, it's not too much of an issue. This is just a nicer board of the two that I have from this era. So I can rebuild this computer with a different board. That's not a problem.
Wild.
But yeah, that's sad.
pretty productive stream so far, eh? 2 hours and 15 minutes in, and
I mean that's tech for you, right?
Yeah,
that's ancient tech for you.
And the mouse wasn't the issue. Oh no, the mouse.
So yeah, no. In this case, it wasn't the mouse. The mouse is the reason why I have this on my workbench right now. But why isn't... Okay. All right. Dirt. I'll undo the CPU heatsink just to see if that does anything. All right. Pressure is released. Nope. Doesn't do anything. Sure. All right. You know what? We'll do a troubleshooting stream. This is what this is now. We're doing computer troubleshooting rather than anything else.
Heck yeah.
Let me just update my stream title and go into the proper category.
Oh, I love the concept of you doing it in the art category. I mean, it is art in its own way.
That's true. That's true.
No, of course. I also really appreciate that, like, my whole desire and vibe or whatever going into this was just cozy, comfy, cool, calm, cash. And to me, you are doing the most stressful thing possible. Like there is no more stress than the hell that you're in right now. But
But see, for me, this is what I do for fun,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
This is not. I'm not stressed about this.
yeah,
I'm bummed out about it. Yes, absolutely, because I want my tech to work, of course.
yeah,
But I'm
yeah,
not stressed about
yeah. Parallel play. I like that concept. I keep telling Gunt, I'm like, I have two desks in my office, side by side right now, and we have the capability of fitting his gaming computer in here and like being able to do the sitting side by side. Like when I was at Holly's place and Leanne's place, I think Leanne has switched away from it now, but like both couples had their desks and computers side by side, and they would just sit side by side and not necessarily be doing something together, but be sitting together. And I really like that concept, but he's not interested.
it.
Oh,
So, I mean, I've done this for how many years?
hey, Slip.
Because I was when I was sharing my place with my good friend Isil, who's here in stream as well. We were doing the same thing for God, probably 8 years
Yeah,
before COVID, basically, because COVID that meant that we actually had the need to properly split it up at some stage.
right.
But yeah, we would just sit in the same room because also then watching a show or something while we were at it.
Yeah,
And I mean, because we were also playing Final Fantasy Online, right? It
right.
just made sense.
Yeah. Yeah, Magish. I will very often be the one to go and get up and see Gunt. Like pretty well any time that I get up and leave my desk for some reason, I go and kiss I kiss him on top of his head just to be really mushy. But he doesn't. He will get up and he'll go to the loo, which is like I share a wall with the loo. The doors are kitty corner. He doesn't even come in. He doesn't care. Which is funny considering I'm the more introverted one, but I think he's just my recharge.
I did it.
Oh, what'd you
Fan
do?
is running.
Oh, what was the prob?
I don't know.
Okay. Excellent.
But as you can see, fan is running, and I'm not jumping the PSU.
Sweet.
I just had an epiphany to just plug the other 12-volt cable in. I'll show you 1 sec. I just need to turn it off now. Okay, so over here, right next to the CPU. This is usually on newer mainboards. It's up here, but on this one, it's for some reason down here. This is the extra 4-pin 12-volt
Oh,
cable.
look at it go.
This one here.
Yeah, cool.
So this one was the one that was plugged in. I plugged in this one now. They're basically the same because as you can see, there's 2 yellow wires on top and 2 black wires on the bottom.
Right.
So they're the same. But this one didn't do the trick and this one did the trick.
Cool. Score.
Yeah. I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah.
I plug it back in. I've now fastened the heatsink again. Maybe it is the heatsink pressure that's still on the table. Oh, I love this song. Whenever I'm doing these longer streams where I have just music running, I'm currently listening to a lot of the Final Fantasy OC remix stuff.
Yeah.
And what we're currently listening to is the Fiddlesticks Rag from Final Fantasy VI, based
Oh.
on Spinach Rag. That's the original song, but I just like it.
Cool.
It just has this. Oh yeah, I really want to play Final Fantasy VI again.
Yeah. Okay. I think I have like one segment of my little. Oh, they're called something. They're not called mini bots, are they? I think it might be mini bot. One segment of my little. Not as crisp as I want it.
Okay. Let's put the power switch back in there. Let's see if the power switch does the thing that the power switch is supposed to do. Yep. Power switch is switching. That's perfect. All right. Let's. Yeah, I know you're unhappy. You don't have a graphics card. I know. I know. We'll get there.
I'm unhappy too. I get it.
Next step is RAM, because I want to get back to my original RAM configuration.
How much wham is
I
in that
don't.
PC? Oh wait, let me guess. Let me guess. It's you said it's based on 2007,
Yes.
and it's like a pretty baller PC for that time.
Yes.
So with genuinely no knowledge of PC building beyond 10 years ago, I'm gonna guess that baller wham is like, oh, I want to say 2 gigs, but I feel like that's a lot. I feel like that's too much.
This is a 1 gig stick.
Ooh.
I had 2 of them in there, but that is the not baller configuration.
Oh, okay. What's
The
the
baller
baller?
configuration is this. That's a 2 gig stick, and that is another 2 gig stick. That's 4 gigs.
Ooh. I wasn't too far off. I'm really proud of that, actually.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just noticed something. I should do that. There we go. My watch is starting to show some notifications, and I don't want to show notifications right now because I'm doing fun things, and I don't want to be reminded of not fun things. Okay. RAM 1 is back in. RAM 2 going in now. Oh, right. You were asking about whether or not it is basically the same for these older computers to today. So, apart from being able to plug in things wrong, just the wrong way round, there's also some weird little bits and pieces where you basically could end up with, if you look at it from today's perspective, a wrong setup. Like if you look at the RAM banks down here, I mean these are color coded, yellow on the left and orange on the right. Today you would basically find all the major boards, if you have 4 sticks, that you should populate the odds first and then the evens first and then the odds.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
So you would go 2, 4, 1, 3.
Yeah.
Not with this one, because if I do 2, 4, that would try to run both in single channel mode. In order to get this one to run in dual channel, I need to have them in the color coded spots.
Right.
Just some weird intricacies from back then.
Yeah. So most boards were color coded then.
A lot of the boards in the late 2000s were color coded. Yeah.
Cool.
That was before everyone went to have just either black and white and then just put RGB vomit in it.
Right.
I mean, I like my unicorn poop, but not everyone is a fan of it. Get it? Because RGB fans.
Fan of it. Fan of it.
Sorry. Okay, so we have 4 gigs of RAM. Will it turn on?
This is the question.
No.
Oh, so the WAN is
Will
the
not
problem.
turn on with this RAM. So I have not changed anything in the configuration. Oh, wait. Now I did what you told me to do. Turn it on. I didn't turn on the power supply. Okay, let's try this again. First take. Will it turn on? Yes, it turns on.
Oh,
It's
okay.
alive. It's alive.
Nice.
Yeah, it's beeping in my face. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. All right, step number, I don't know where we are. I'm just thinking, do I want to put in a different graphics card for now and not be bothered with it, or do I want to go back to the card that is supposed to live in there? I'll go to the card that's supposed to live in there. No, wait. Before we do that, I want to plug in the USB again. And for that, I need a cheat sheet now. So how's your repo guy looking? Yeah, that's a penis. Absolutely.
Yeah, more and more phallic every passing moment. Absolutely. But it's actually going. I'm less upset about it than I was half an hour ago. So yeah, very very phallic. Oh shit. And it's getting really warm, like the clay is getting really warm, so getting even more soft than it is naturally soft because it's crappy clay.
Where did I touch thermal paste now? I have, all of a sudden I have thermal paste on my fingers, and I don't know where it comes from. Huh.
I mean, if they're cute snakes.
I think it's a cute one. I actually should clean it. Wait. I didn't tell you to turn on. Why are you turning on? Please stay off. Thank you.
Me to gun every night. Whoa. I'm so sorry.
For what?
I don't deserve your camaraderie.
I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, I really needed this. I really needed like a creative day. I was telling Junior that like never ceases to fail that whenever I'm in a like a workplace, you know, a time of my work or whatever, where things are very video, stream, like all that type of stuff. That's when I, of course, am yearning to do the most, to do the creative bits. And then I'm going to be creative for a couple of days. And then I'm going to be like, oh, okay, I want to make a video now. I'm bored. But it's nice
I mean, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's I honestly I never had stuff like that. For me, it never clicked like that. I was thinking when I started with the streaming, oh yeah, I will go and basically copy every other Mario Maker player at the time, because that's what I started with, right?
Yeah.
And just also do offline content, just do levels, basically get revenge on levels that I didn't finish on stream or stuff like that. Or something like that. And then I thought, you know what? Nah, that's not me.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And here I am, sitting with you, doing computer things on stream. I never thought that I would try to entertain people with that.
Are you not entertained?
Oh, I hope people are entertained.
Oh, chat, I do have video of me at the Coliseum. Not of me. I didn't do any selfie style videos except for like a 30-second one to send to Leanne and Holly. But I got, you know, from this perspective, the Coliseum in front of me, and then I put my thumb there, and then I did a thumbs up. You know, ooh, she made the funny. I don't know why, you know, what I'm going to use it for, but it exists.
It exists. That's the main point.
Yeah.
All right. It still turns on.
Good. Progress.
Graphics card time. So we were looking at this graphics card earlier, and this graphics card is actually... This is probably one of the most problematic series that NVIDIA has put out pre-current gens. So Yeah,
Why?
these are because these used to die a lot because
Oh,
of
okay.
bad solder, heating up, deforming solder balls under the GPU, under the actual GPU die here. That just, yeah, these were
Right.
notorious for dying. Actually, this is a zombie that I brought back from the dead.
Oh, cool.
So, so this card went through artifacting, then not turning on at all,
Right.
and then I bought it for cheap and I put it on a hot plate and I took care of everything. I didn't completely reflow and reball the GPU core, but uh, basically just by putting it on a hot plate and getting the solder to re-melt,
Mm-hmm.
this has gotten a new lease of life, and it has been actually working for quite a while.
Sweet, man.
Usually, just putting that in an oven or something gives you like maybe half a year of use out of these, and then they die again. But this one is a trooper. This one has been going strong for years and years now.
Nice.
And I mean, if it dies, it dies. I always expect whenever I turn on this computer that this is the time that this one says, "Nope, I'm done."
Yeah.
But and I have replacements for it. Right?
Yeah.
I got my spares, but I'm happy that it didn't die yet. Oh, what am I doing? I need to have the graphics card out to plug in the hard drive first. So I should do that. Let's do that first.
Getting frustrated with my penis bot. He's not moving the way I want him to.
Well, have you tried asking him nicely to bend the shapes that you want?
Biatch, would you please do the things that I want you to do? Honestly. I think my hands are just too hot and the clay's getting really, really soft. I should put it
Your
down.
hands are too hot. Okay, I see how it is.
Well, I mean, yeah, not in that way. I can't even comprehend a joke of it being that way because I have such just like conventionally unattractive hands for a woman. They're short, fat fingers and nails all chewed up and skin all chewed up. I did do chat the courtesy of putting a band-aid over my one finger today. It's not bad, but I definitely chewed off a little
Oh,
bit
you
too
mean
much
like my
skin.
one finger that is bandaged up here?
Oh, are we
Because
band-aid buddies?
yeah, well, I have one of these fancy hydrocolloid something
Oh, look
something
at
things
you.
on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did a boo boo and it's in a very unfortunate spot, and
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, they hurt like a son of a gun up there.
yeah, and especially if you are left-handed like I am, and
Mhm.
if you have your phone in your left pocket and you always want to grab your phone to look up stuff.
And
And
then you rub
yeah,
it. Yeah.
yeah,
So
it's no good.
nice.
Oh, there's another one of these songs that I really love. This has this vibe of we were young, we were free. It's yeah,
Mhm.
I'm so in love with these OC remix versions of the Final Fantasy soundtracks.
Yeah.
This one is from Final Fantasy VIII. But yeah, I spent like a day going through all of the OC remixes and just making sure that I just grab the cozy songs that I want, and some more unhinged ones as well, just for the sake of mixing it up a bit. But
Yeah, yeah.
a lot of this is just, oh yeah, this is when I did this in this game, and it was so nice to do this, and yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
brain tells me to play Final Fantasy all the time, basically.
Is Amy in giggle fits because of penis?
See, we're getting people to laugh. That's
Who
good.
in your
That's
crew land
entertainment.
uses the green? Anybody?
All right, next try. Will it turn on? Yes, it does.
Lorabelle. Cool. Of course, Lorabelle. Hey, look at you.
So was it really just the fact that I plugged in a 12-volt cable and that 12-volt cable does not 12-volt and it's the other one that 12 volts?
You tell me, boss. Oh, of
I
course,
mean,
yeah.
it sure looks like it. Because all I can plug in now is the peripherals and see if it boots.
Well, it's nice to have like a successful bout of tech fixing, though, right?
I mean, in a way, yes, but I would love to know what fixed it
Yeah, Third has a point.
because it doesn't really make sense that what I did fixed it. I mean, Dirt, yeah, Dirt, you have a point there. Swap it back and see. Oh, right.
And before.
Well, it turns on, and do I get picture? Give me video. I get video.
Cool.
Monitor's turning on. Yep, there we go.
Okay, no, wait. Here's the $1,000,000 question. Does the mouse work? This is the whole point, right?
That's the whole point, yeah. That's the whole point. You're absolutely right. Friends, I'm switching over to the capture scene. We'll have a look right now. So.
Cool. Game changer incoming. Mephisto?
Ooh.
Warnor? Pins?
It's a pins. Hi,
Hello?
pins.
Pins was also arting. Hi, friends. My name's Toadie. That's Red Mage. He's also a game changer pal.
Hi.
We're both doing art. Red Mage's art is in the computer science category of arting.
Yeah.
I am making this, and that is up to you to decide how artful that is and what it may be. How are the emotes? How did they go, Pins? Thank you for coming this way. Hi. Go do post stream stuff. Get out of here. Go and get. It's not a penis. No, wait, yeah.
Okay.
If Daddy Twitch is out there, it is not a penis.
So it says mouse is installed at PS2 port.
Okay.
Which is technically incorrect because it's installed at USB, but I know that this is right.
Pins, I would love
So
you to
will
crash our
it
party.
doom?
I invited everybody to crash the party. Come crash the party. But tell us how your emotes went. For anybody from Red Mages or Minds stream who doesn't know who Pins RL T-Rex is, lovely human being, friend of both of ours, a member of the stream team, and an incredible artiste, and also a gamer. You're right, Mr. Hell yeah. Sweet dude.
I love how Doom works so badly on what is technically the best computer that this could run on right now.
Yeah.
But mouse is working in Doom.
Mouse is working in Doom.
That's...
Okay, well that doesn't say much though, because it was also
no, it doesn't. It doesn't yet say anything. That is very true. But it at least tells me that in DOS mode it works.
Good. And thank you. If you need to do post-stream self-care, please do it. We are both easy. I speak on behalf of myself and Red Mage.
Absolutely.
If anybody is curious what I'm doing, I'm trying to make a repo mini bot out of very cheap, very soft polymer clay. So I'm trying to make this shape happen at the mo. And it is incredibly phallic. Yeah, what Warner did. Yep. I love that stupid emote. So good.
This computer might not get into Windows.
¿Por qué? What's going on? What are you?
Because I just quite literally just dropped in the hard drive from a different computer. So
Oh. Boot it in safe mode. How that works, right?
I mean, I could, sure. No, no, absolutely. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There is something like a safe mode. Toadiezzz PNG Tour is great, isn't it?
I do like it quite a bit. Okay. All right. Well, you know.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's because of probably because of the drivers that it tries to load, which don't work. God, and my graphics card is putting out heat. That's a space heater right there.
In this little 2007 computer?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
crazy.
This thing's cooking. All
He's
right.
cooking.
I should also type properly. There we go. Oh, right, because Windows needs that. Ah, I forgot that. Yeah. All right, so I fixed the computer. I thought that I could get this working with this, and turns out I can't.
Because of the drivers.
Yeah, well, I at least can't just plug and play it with the hard drive. I
Right.
would theoretically just install it again, but then we were back to what we were doing before. But this time it works. At least this time the mouse works. See, the mouse is doing its RGB vomit thing
Right.
there, which this cheap mouse is supposed to do. So anyway, dirt. Yeah, no, I already fastened that one. That was the first thing that I did, right? Because I thought, okay, need to make sure that this is back on there. But yeah, the graphics card is pumping out heat.
Pump it louder. Sorry.
Crazy.
So what
Okay.
happens now on the red bench?
What happens now? You know, since we're already in the right category for it, how about we'll just go and build the next computer instead
Yeah.
of trying to fuzz around with this. So I'll just grab my hard drive out of this and put the hard drive back in. Well, actually, you know what? Actually, what we'll do, we'll boot this to the state that it's supposed to boot to. How about that?
Sure, bud.
Because currently we're trying to do a Franken computer between my 90s and mid 2000s computer. So let's put the hard drive out of its misery, not being in here.
My question for you is, whose bed have your boots been under? And I suppose, as a German who lived in Ireland a whole lot, you probably don't understand that Canadian reference. Although Shania Twain, did she ever reach Europe?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Not my style though.
Yeah, fair.
So I don't know what you're referencing, but yeah, she reached
song.
us here.
You know, we love Shania Twain.
Yeah, I mean, oh, bloopily doop. What disconnected? Oh, my overhead camera disconnected. That's great. Especially since I wanted to switch back to it right now. Why did you die, camera? Did you do the camera thing again? Yeah, of course you did. So this camera has a slight issue with it doesn't want to charge when it's running. Yeah. It's perfect. It's just the best thing that you can ever have. I don't understand why, because on my computer in my setup at home, it does charge.
To be fair, Pins,
Yeah,
you do
there
make
it is
some pretty
back.
banger emotes.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Mm,
Help me concept out an emote here, gang. I've been formulating a list of emotes that I want. Not that I'll ever be able to get to them, but let's say one day I want an emote that's relevant to the fact that I have a stick up my butt, and I don't know how to make that legible in emote form, and also perhaps I guess terms of serviceable.
Who needs terms of service?
German flag. I am half German. Although I think, wait, aren't flags not allowed? Oh no, clearly not because pride flags are allowed. Um, the closest thing I could think of was just me like holding a stick and then everybody knows where it goes. But turn turd
Yeah,
kind of
just hold a
works.
stick with your teeth emote.
Wait,
No?
pardon? Can you say that again?
Just hold a stick and then the face is your teeth emote.
Right. Yes, implying.
Yeah, exactly. Implying. Implying a lot.
Could just do a booty emote with a stick.
Or make
Yeah,
it one of
Pin.
these picture puzzles where you have the
Say what
stick
you say.
and then it's above a butt-shaped thing, and then
Mm-hmm.
how do you put the my in there? Hmm. Something like that, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so with
Oh,
the camera not working, how can I replace this camera right now? Wait.
poor Red Mage. You're really having her today,
Oh! I mean, if push comes to shove, I can always just remove my face cam and just have that as the overhead cam, you know?
eh? I guess.
It works.
Dang, the tip of my penis is too big. I gotta trim it back.
Okay.
What a problem to have, eh?
Yeah, I'm just shaking my head in disbelief.
Okay. I can do this. Wish it more. Time is it?
Okay. It is 10 to 11, if that helps.
It does actually. Number from that, but
Yeah, but it's -6, not -5.
I know I think I often -6 kind of by accident anyways, and
Okay.
then a lot of my time zone ness has to do with Sweden as well, and then it's all in and around there.
Oop, that works. Might be a bit choppy though. Yeah, I can already see that it's choppy.
Oh, look at you,
'Cause that's a
shoes.
wireless. Yeah, that's a wireless camera right now too. But that
Fine.
works. Okay, all right. Just need to trim it down to the correct size, but
Like I'm doing with my penis.
yeah, if that's what, yeah,
Mm-hmm,
yeah,
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
sure.
All right, I want
Oh,
to
and
just get
I
like
need to put you on this scene as well. I forgot that you're not on here. How did I forget that?
Unacceptable. Honestly, I'm pretty offended.
Yeah,
Do you
me
know
too.
who I am?
Yeah, you're now full screen.
Oh, lordly lordy. Good day, chat. I hope you like this face.
There you go. All right, you're back. Okay, but I will need to turn this off. So I'll give you this view and then I'll turn off my camera because that gives it a freeze frame now. And then I'll just replace the one up here that doesn't work.
It's starting to hurt my bum thumb.
Wait, you what?
Dr. Gunt 81. He just called from the other room. Hi. Although I guess it was
Okay.
much deeper than that, but
Okay, chat, here you go. You get overhead camera again.
yay.
It might be a bit choppy, but that's okay. That's how it has to go now. You're using the battery of my phone now.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's how we do things around here. I just honestly, whenever I say camera, I just mean, hey, this is an old phone that nobody uses anymore, but it still has a better camera than any webcam.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
this is my actual phone right here. So
Aw.
I don't know why it's that choppy because usually even with wireless, it is relatively okay, but since I'm not having fast movement or anything on here anyway,
Well, aren't
I think
you
that's
like,
fine.
isn't the internet where you're currently at less great than the internet in Ireland?
That's true, but this is just going through my Wi-Fi, so
Right.
it doesn't even go
I
into the internet.
true. I knew that. Definitely. I understood how that worked.
All right. So yeah, we're just taking out things. We're making sure that this computer is working as it is intended to work, and then we'll just build another computer. Because screw it, my emotes won't happen tonight. That's fine.
Yeah. No, poor
Honestly,
Rebmage.
honestly, it's better this way anyway because I said that I would. So the whole thing with changelog was that I was offering for every £25 that was donated on my stream to redraw one of my emotes up to the number of 10, which is basically my overall goal as well, right?
Yeah.
So we reached that. If we wouldn't have reached it, I would have just drawn them on my tablet
Right.
because I can at least do a few things with digital art. I'm not great at it, but I'm learning. But since we reached the 250, I said, okay, you got me there, so I will draw those for you on my Windows 3.1 computer.
Yeah.
So,
Might as well go
and since
like
that's not working, I can't draw them right now. And even if it would have worked, if I would put them on for a month, which was the deal, I'm not streaming for about 2.5 weeks out of the next 4 weeks, so that wouldn't be fair either, right?
true. True.
So I'm actually doing all of you a solid by not getting them done. I just have to rationalize it for myself, you know.
D-Money, I'm making the repo mini bot. Do you know the hit repo game? I'm making the little robot from it. Trying anyways, slowly getting there. It's starting to look somewhat less phallic, but not really.
Somewhat less.
I
We'll
mean,
take
they're just
somewhat less.
phallic looking dudes, you know?
You
But
know, the first thought that I had for them was when did they let the South Park Canadians out?
yeah, everybody, every single person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
But
it's
I kept
funny.
myself at bay to not say it everywhere. I just
Yeah,
basically said it the first time right now. So because I saw this and I thought, no, everyone is going to say this, so
yeah.
better not.
Good old South Park.
Yeah, I haven't watched South Park in ages.
Yeah, it's been a while. But I feel like I actually like. I'm not usually one for stupid humor, but I feel like South Park w- were saying enough with what they were doing that the stupid humor kind of was okay. I don't know. If
Oh
I
yeah,
was offered
absolutely.
right now to watch South Park or The Simpsons or Family Guy, it would be South Park by a mile. But none of them are going to be my
Fair,
first
fair.
choice.
I mean, I enjoy some of the Family Guy stuff. Not all of it. It's sometimes one step too far for
Yeah.
me. But at the same time, it's okay. But yeah, actually, I got the Stick of Truth South Park
Mhm.
game from a mutual game changer who decided to be a goober and gift games.
Nice. I played that. I think I played that while I was back over on Beam. It was fun. It was a
Oh,
fun
did
little
you?
game.
Yeah, it was. It was.
No, the pins will go on pre-bake. Gotta because the baking will like help secure it. I'm just trying to get the shape first. And then I'll screw up the shape by trying to get the hinge in there. I'm also not going to put the eyes or the arms or the to do a bake before
All
them.
right.
But I'm going to put little
We
divots
have
in.
another built computer now in the way that it was supposed to be. So let's see if that turns on now. And
What's
if it
the
does the computer things that it's supposed to do.
what's the change that you made?
I put the correct hard drive in it,
Right.
and I took the hard drive from the Windows 3.1 computer out of it.
Right.
And it seems to boot. Let me switch over so that everyone can see.
Wait.
And yeah, it boots into Windows XP.
Oh, XP.
Yeah, this is the computer that I I love it. That inconspicuous backups folder on my desktop.
That's so
Perfect.
funny.
I totally forgot about that. But that was the computer that I streamed Civilization 2 from when I
Right.
streamed it the first time.
Right.
Second time I streamed it from the Pentium PC. But
Crazy, eh? Look at that resolution. So wild.
well, I mean, this is really just because I just plugged it into the same cable that was intended for the Windows 3.11 computer.
Yeah.
Welcome to the new new hardware wizard. My mouse is not working.
Oh no. Red
No,
making
no,
noise.
but that's fine. That's basically just how because I have not used a mouse like this on this computer before. But I forgot to plug it into the PS2 port. And it doesn't work if I plug it in right now. I need to restart the computer for this.
Yeah.
But let's actually do that. Let's actually make sure that the computer works the way that it's supposed to work. And then we can put that away. And then we build just a new computer because there's one more computer that I want to build. Because one of the things that I'm currently doing basically is I'm rebuilding all the computers that I used to have in their best form, basically.
Cool. Very cool.
Because I never had the money for those computers, right?
Hmm.
But this computer right here, for example, the iDream of 2007. So the main board that is in this one is the main board that I used to have on my computer back then. The CPU is just basically the best CPU that you could get 2007 for this kind of board.
Right.
And graphics card wise, I had an 8600 and this is an 8800, so it's basically same generation, but again, just the best one that you could get at the time. And that is how I have been building everything out.
That's
Right.
super fun. I love that. Man, I wish I had
Yeah.
any clue of like what I my family ran on our little family computer, but wouldn't even know where to begin.
And then the other one that we're building is my 2009 PC that I bought for way too much money at the time. And then I almost immediately, like 3 months or 4 months later, sold again because I wasn't using it the way that I was supposed to. And that was when I got my first Mac at the time
Ew.
instead. So yeah.
Yucky.
I know. We don't need to talk about why, because I don't want to talk about that on stream, but yeah, that
Yeah.
was back then.
Yeah. All
Okay,
right.
so it's booting again. Mouse is plugged into the PS2 port. I don't think that this should cause any issues right now.
Well,
It might be because now that I think about it, I might have had this hard drive on the other board, which is why all the driver pings were coming there.
I dropped the head of my penis into my lap.
Yeah, it's
Wink.
not working, but that's okay. That's just a Windows XP thing. I need to reinstall this computer anyway, but I'm not going to do that right now. And I need to do something about that heat output. This is I'm just putting my let me have a show and tell here again. I'm just putting my hands right here. This is above the graphics card and my hands feel toasty.
What do you do
So
to solve that? Like, especially if
airflow.
the case is already completely open.
Airflow, that's basically what you want to do. So in order to make this graphics card work better and cooler, this fan over here, this one there, that needs to do overtime basically. That's the general idea. So currently I just have a random fan in there that was in this case from the get-go. But this does not feel like it has enough airflow for this. So I will basically just replace this one with one of those two. I'm not sure which one. They're both so-called static pressure optimized fans, which means that they will try to maintain a lot of static pressure, which is not ideal because you would technically want more airflow focused fans, but I know that these are way better than they seem to be. So
Right.
yeah.
Oh.
Probably going to be this one because this one is just a 3-pin, where this one is a 4-pin one. That means that there needs to be a 4-pin for this one to work optimally, and I don't know if I have one left for this. But yeah, that's basically what's going to happen.
Right.
All right, so let's turn you off. And I just need to reinstall. I need to make a note that I need to reinstall you. But I don't have a Windows XP disk here to do that. Oh, I totally forgot. Is there something in this drive? Oh, of course. Come on. Oh, why don't you open? Oh, this is not good. This is really not good. Okay. Maybe it's gravity.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe too. Yeah, absolutely. These cables are too short. Yep, it was just gravity. Disk drive works. Yeah, okay. All right. Bye, Windows. Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'm doing precise surgery here.
Surgery. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
What are
so-
we surgically? Oh, I don't have your stream open right now. I should do that again. Actually, why don't I have you on my second screen? Hi, I'm Mr. Goober, and I totally forgot that I have a second screen where I could have your feed all the time.
Crazy. What a wild concept, eh? You have that on your fucking Windows 2007 computer? Dude, could computers back in those days have multiple monitors?
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is one of the things I was over the years. I was always just on and off dealing with different operating systems and everything because I really like to tinker stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
And one of the things that I always wanted to try and use was Linux in any way, right? Just to get a feel for it and to do things with it, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, I installed it. I was happy with it for a day, and then I tried to get my second monitor to work. Basically, my for the longest time that has been my Linux story. Trying to get a second monitor to work on Linux is a nightmare, and this is
Uh,
why I was a Windows boy for so long.
yeah.
All right. You go. Where do I put you? I have. So one of the things that I haven't shown yet is how messy it is around me here. My office here is just one big pile of tech. I like it, but at the same time, this is the place where I feel the overwhelm when I look at it.
Yeah.
I think like, okay, this is getting too much.
Character. Well, I mean, maybe not the messy part, but
Oh, the messy part is 100% in character for me.
okay, well, I didn't want it.
But I did. What you gonna do about it? No, I'm a mess. Yes. Uh, but no, no, it's. I was never one of the more clean people because it's it's just it. Now that I know that it's part of how ADHD works for me, it makes more sense. But I was always one of these people that had everything needed to be inside, or I would forget about it.
Hmm.
And that is why I never put stuff away, right?
Uh,
Because otherwise I would forget about it.
that makes sense. Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. I'm a very much a clean. I'm a minimalist, clean desk person. I don't like anything on it. And even like if my notepad on it is not to the left of the keyboard where the notepad belongs, it annoys me.
Uh-huh.
But holy smokes, I haven't tidied my desks or really this office or anything since like well before changelog, since all the crazy work got thrown my way, and I am
Okay.
very anxious about my office right now, but like
Okay, okay.
lots of
I hope I hope
things
you can get back to it then.
soon.
I mean, you will get back to it, right? You'll get it
Soon.
sorted. But yeah, for me, it's always been like what you see on stream is extremely tidy for me, right? It's not at all how I would basically live my day-to-day life. I mean, it's different if there's other people around me, and yeah. And you still, yeah, no, absolutely. That's one of the other things, right? My desk is usually tidy-ish, right? I have one corner where I just dump stuff that I want to have in reach, but like my whole streaming setup, the way that it's set up, I have my touch portal to the left. I have my screens in front of me. I have my keyboard in front of me, and the only thing that I have to the left of my keyboard, other than that, is something to drink or something to eat. Right? That's the dedicated space for it. There's usually nothing else there. Right? So that kind of order I do have, but I don't have it for a lot of other spaces around there, right? So to the right, where I have my audio mixer, basically that is my dump zone. So there's cables, there's my headphones when I don't use them, and all the other stuff. All right, so Penny and
Got it.
PC is back together. Okay. All right, what? Didn't want to
Oh,
talk over
just
you.
doing the streamer thing, talking to chat. Gee. And appreciate I hid my hinge.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You can also go here for now. Okay, new computer build time. How do I want to do this?
Good night, Warner. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Have a good
Good night,
evening.
Warner. Oh, right. I still have coffee. Just realized that I still have coffee.
Offer.
Okay, that was less coffee than I thought it would be in there. But hey, I still have half a cup of coffee. That's something. Okay. So that's the case that we're gonna use. I think this case is overkill for this computer, but it's what I have.
Oh no, overkill.
Yeah, in a way, it's overkill. It's the only case that doesn't have a computer in it that would fit the board,
Yeah.
basically.
Ah.
But this is a relatively new case, and this is a relatively old computer going in here. So
Yeah.
what do I need to do about you? Right, so I want to remove those fans up here because these are... I don't even know why I bought those fans. I mean, I bought 6 of them, and 4 of them live in my streaming computer.
Right.
But they're just so loud. I didn't expect them to be that loud.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, we'll just take those off and replace them with something that is not yelling as much at me. Also, while I do want to have a proper fan setup in this computer, I don't necessarily want the 2 exhaust fans at the top anymore. So that's another reason why I'm taking them out.
Actually, maybe laundry would be fun to fall into.
Yeah, I used to love doing laundry when it comes to household chores.
Used to?
And
What
yes, I heard
changed?
that smirk. It just became chore at some stage.
Okay. Ah. Oh my god. Clay is so soft, it's just dissolving in my hands now, but like I'm so close to having it at a stage where I'm ready to put it in the oven. Need to get it there. But this is why I want to use up this crappy clay because it's so noxious with. I should probably throw it out, but like
Yeah, you don't want to throw out stuff that is still perfectly good to use only because you don't like to use it, right? I know the feeling.
I really struggle on anything.
Yeah.
Not in the
I know that I could Sorry, what?
No.
No, I just didn't hear you because when I'm talking, you're so quiet in my ears.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Does seem like everything. At least starting.
Fair. I mean, everybody has to have their start somewhere.
Mm.
I don't know where I was going with that,
I
but
don't
it is
know, and
what
I'm
it
trying
is.
to form a joke where, like, everyone actually starts as female chromosomes, but I can't make it. I can't make it be funny in my head. I don't know. Gosh darn it. Angie.
Oh. So, whoever decided that this is a good amount of cable for 2 fans, just why?
Yeah. Short, right?
It's so annoying sometimes.
Oh.
All right. You disappear. I
Okay.
don't want you in my life anymore.
Well, I have a body and I have a head. I now for future arms and legs and eyes. But in theory,
Only future ones.
only future ones. Yeah, they're not going to happen today,
Okay.
I don't think.
Yeah, by the way, how long are we going for?
That's your call, bud.
Okay. Sure.
Figure you actually usually stream later and probably longer than I, so.
Yeah, I guess.
But you're also having a million issues, you poor thing.
Oh, I'm having a blast actually.
Good. Good.
It's not the most entertaining stuff, but I enjoy this.
Heck
As I
yeah.
said.
I feel like this is kind of like our version of co-working. Usually, like, yeah.
Yeah, this feels very much co-working. Absolutely. I got a power supply.
Whew. Paint them directly. How you install fans. Missing here.
There's some fancy new fans that basically you can just plug together instead of having cables in
Oh,
between them.
okay.
So basically, you have one cable that goes out from your main board to the first fan, and then all the other
Right.
fans are just plugged in with each other,
Right. That makes sense.
either with small adapter wires or like immediately plugged into each other. Because here, let me show. I can show tell. If we take those 2 fans here, you see how they're basically just already are attached to each other. And Liam Lee, for example, that's one of the companies that does that. They have developed a thing where you just basically really just plug those together, and basically there's just some push pins that go together, and yeah,
Yeah.
that's how they basically just work together. And then there's just one cable coming from up to 3 fans here, then, for example.
Yeah. Very cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
cool.
That's great.
I like that. They're just expensive.
Yeah.
That's the problem. When I was looking at buying fans for my streaming computer, when I built that back in the day, I said, "Oh, I want those. I want those." And I looked at the price. I don't want those because I mean, I will 100% get those for my next proper PC build because they just look so tidy.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with overspending on fans. Like my gaming computer, every fan in my gaming computer is $30
Ooh.
back in 2019 money.
Whoa. It was like
So
Baktua
yes, I'm
or
okay with spending a lot of money on fans,
yeah.
but yeah, they're spending a lot and they're spending a lot, you know.
Yeah.
Like those 6 fans that I bought for my streaming computer were together just 3 fans from my other computer, which is still expensive-ish, but not as expensive. Okay, so I had 6 of those fans. Where's the rest of them? Do I still have them in here? Probably.
If I
Okay,
saw
so I will put
now it looks right.
those. Okay, no, but we'll do it this way. All right.
I feel like they look creepy,
You know,
but we'll shove eyeballs in there after it's been baked once and cover up
I
everything. It'll be
mean,
fine.
they do look creepy
Right.
in a way.
All right, now where do the arms go? Yeah, I
So
like these.
Tony,
I have
your call. I
hey?
have 3 color rings for my fans. Do I use a green one, a white one, or a red one?
Oh. What color is anything else in the case?
Doesn't matter.
Oh. Well then I have to oh wait, this is old. I'm gonna say green because it's the tackiest
Okay.
feeling.
All right. Perfect. I'll do that.
Mm.
These are actually fan rings that I have painted myself
Oh cool.
because when I built Livox computer that I gifted to him at some stage,
Mm.
these were the fans that I had, and I wanted to give him one that is his brand colors, which is green, right?
Right.
So I went to the auto parts store and I just got some green spray paint and I just painted those rings green. So see, this one is used to be a blue one. I think the other one actually used to be a white one, yeah, but they're green now.
I would have never considered painting parts like that, but that makes so much sense.
I mean, it's just a decorative part, right? This is specifically for those fans because they have those decorative rings on there.
Yeah.
So these fans came with red. God, now that I think about it, these came with America colors, red, white, and blue.
Ew, yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, no, no, I know.
Yeah, Leanne.
I
Luckily that's a
actually never
future
used
toady
the
problem.
I never used the blue ones at all. This is why I painted all the blue ones, and then I needed one more, and I painted a white one. Uh, but the red ones I was using in my computer anyway, so yeah. But a green one goes in now. Okay. Power supply, you can
And baking
chill
him
out over here.
first once will make everything else that we do on him a million times easier because he'll be hard. And then we can push on him without worrying about softening.
Yeah, I'm having my giggle fit right now.
Okay.
He'll be hard, and then you can push on him. You know.
All right. Yep.
I mean, you said it, not me.
All right. Well, I actually am tempted to go put him in the oven. Um,
Yep.
yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that. Is
Yeah,
that all
that's
right?
yep, yep, yeah. That's how that goes. I understand. I understand.
Okay. All right. Well, wish him luck, chat. There's a small chance his hinges blow up, but we'll have to see. I'm gonna mute again. I'll be back.
Okay. Hi, chat. It's us again. You can see my hands in close up right now. I'm trying to get some screws in place with screwing things. But there it is, green fan, and you can actually see the green color because I'm an idiot. Needs to go the other way around. Of course it does. There, that's better. That's now an exhaust fan. So, as I mentioned, this is one of the computers that I used to have. And with my whole journey of rebuilding all the computers that I used to own, I am about done in the post 2000. I still need to build one more computer from that era. And I need to, well, I need to buy and build that one computer. And then I need to get to the 90s computers. Okay, there we go. Green fan up top. I'll put a white one next to it. But yeah, so that's one of the things that I am a little sad about. I always had to somehow sell stuff in order to fund new stuff. But now that I have the income to play around with, I thought it would be nice to be able to go back to all the things that I used to have. And there's one specific computer that is going to be a nightmare to find. It's very much my unicorn computer. But back in the 90s, I used to have a workstation computer, basically. It's from Siemens Enterprise line.
Hee
And hello. And yeah, the only reference, the only reason that I know that it existed is that, well, apart from me having one, is that I have found on Wikipedia that it was mentioned there as being part of that computer line. But there's no other reference to this computer at all out there, which is going to make finding one of them absolutely horrific. Yeah, it's basically because of my aunt. My aunt used to work for a place where she would be able to get these business and enterprise machines for a discount.
Right.
And yeah, that's how we got a lot of our computers back in the day. And because of that, I have this one computer that I will probably never get my hands on again.
Yeah.
And it's such an incredibly weird machine that I can't just replace it with something else either. Because you know how we with modern computers have all these multi-core things now happening
Yes.
and everything, right? Back in even in the early 2000s, that was not a thing. Other than in the workstation segment where you had actual proper multiprocessor computers, where you had like 2 or 4 processors on there. And this machine has 4 processors on it.
Oh, cool.
Up to 4. And it was not the enterprise or business focused processors either, which makes it so absolutely hard to find. Fly, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Fly is a good friend of mine, fellow streamer. Should definitely go and check him out when he's live. There's a lot of
Okay.
fun stuff in recent weeks.
All right. I'm gonna paint my boat.
Paint your boat.
Yeah.
That's good.
Not to be confused with my butt. I'm an adult.
I mean, if you want to paint that, that's okay too. To each their own, right?
I'm sure
Oh, I'm pretty sure that someone has that.
Uh,
I mean, body paint is a big thing, right? So, okay. Should I show you what we put in here to fill that void?
oh
I
yeah.
think I should.
Yeah. It just looks empty and soulless now.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
So, the first thing that we will put in there is this. It's an IO shield because it's not integrated with the main board.
oh, crazy. Concept.
I mean,
Oh, those things. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
most newer computers don't have that either. It starts with the more expensive main boards that they have those integrated these days.
Oh, really?
But yeah,
Oh.
yeah. If you go bottom barrel, you have IO shields still.
Julia. Good
What
day.
did you? Hello.
Fun dog. Oh, friend is here. I would show you my cat. Oh, to
Hi,
heck with
friend.
it. Let's do it. Let's show the cat.
Yes.
We'll see. I don't know if it'll happen.
Uh, yeah, that's a good question, Julia. I don't know where you are, so
Ah.
but I see you. Yes, cat stream exactly.
Oh, here,
He's a
friend.
beautiful orange boy.
Not a single brain cell to be had. But he
Oh,
bye.
oh, your stream is somehow not showing for me. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Hi, friend. If my PNG tuber had arms, I would pet you.
Isil. You're funny.
Nope, that's okay. That's okay. If Toadie's live and I'm live at the same time, go watch Toadie.
Oh, he's needing.
You get 100% more cat over there. So
Oh, he's being very sweet. He's not usually this sweet when I like pull him on my lap. Friend's not really a lap dog. Facetious is more the lap dog. I think he thinks.
but isn't friend more the dog cat than faces?
True. True. Oh, music got muted.
Oh,
Oh, OBS? Chat, am I still live?
um, I still see you, yeah. Not only hear you, but also see you.
I like can't press mute or unmute on any of my sources. Yes. Wazy.
Okay.
Wait, I can't do anything on that monitor? Oh yeah, like nothing's. Oh,
Oh, that's not good.
sorry.
I was just talking about how this is the more rational choice of graphics card for this build. Remember how I said that with the 200 series, you had that 295 that had two graphics card on one board? Well, this is the smaller brother of this. This is a 285 that goes into this computer. Because a 295 is unobtainium money, and this is just like 50 bucks.
Unobtainium money. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm I'm an idiot when it comes to things like this, but I'm not that much of an idiot.
Sure.
But again, just look how newer cards are more, yeah, not as gamery anymore. I mean, this is
That's
still really
true, eh?
gamery
Yeah.
compared, but compared to this one, right? That I mentioned earlier, but is still just muted down, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's more sleek rather than gamer.
Yeah. But you had the complete opposite trend on laptops at the time, right? Because laptops just, oh yeah, um, you could immediately see if it is a gamer laptop or not.
Yes.
Okay, what do I still have in here other than the thing? Nothing. Okay, okay, that's okay. Did I mention that I have too much hardware around here?
Hmm.
How much of a nightmare is this going to be now? That's the real question.
Boom.
Because what I need to do is basically gut one computer and put another one in there.
Yeah, I have yet to give Gunt my old graphics card that was in my streaming PC, and like that's just a graphics card. Um, I'm
Poor
really
gun.
dreading it. Although to be fair, probably should swap most of the parts. We'll have to see what's compatible. But he's rocking a
Yeah.
pretty old CPU over there too.
I mean, CPUs are not too much of an issue, depending on what is pretty old, right?
Oh, like
But
probably the first CPU that I ever bought, like 12 years ago. Like I think it's still a 4700K or whatever.
yeah, okay. So if it's Intel fourth gen, then yeah, definitely
Yeah.
that needs to be a new one because Windows, if he wants to continue with Windows 11, you probably need at least an eighth gen CPU.
Oh, I didn't know that. All right, well.
Yeah, because of the whole TPM and everything. So Windows basically made it with their regular versions really difficult to get anything in there, to get anything running on Windows 11 that is not at least 8th gen Intel.
Got it. Is
So
Voodoo
you search enough times for a Voodoo now that shopping websites suggest 3D FX merge. Nice. And questionable horoscope readings. Yeah, I mean, you search for Voodoo. That's what you're gonna get.
is there such thing as a not questionable? Womp womp.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
is
no,
there?
there is definitely,
Okay.
because if you don't do a horoscope reading, it's not questionable.
Oh, nice. I'm realizing how much finesse painting this little tiny boat is going to take, so larger bits on stream, but very much off stream. Hold this right up to my
Dirt.
eyeballs.
Totally legit horoscopes, TM. Absolutely. That's
Hmm.
what we're gonna trust. Nothing else.
Oh, I'm gonna yell at my husband.
Okay. Enjoy. Yeah. So again, one of these cards where I'm just looking at them. Yeah, I see the little bit of gamer in this, but at the same time, it's just like, meh. We had better designs back in the day. And worse, of course, right? I mean, we had the longest times we had graphics cards looking like this. So yeah.
Oh yeah, bud.
Ooh, have I shown you graphics card? And let's compare that with graphics card.
Oh lordy. You have. Oh my
A
goodness
few.
gracious. Is that little one the old one?
No, this is actually 3 generations newer than this one.
Oh, wild. Why is it so little?
Because it is basically the bottom of the barrel of these cards.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, Quadro, these are usually again workstation or um, more professional targeted cards, so not
Yeah.
gamer cards.
Yeah.
But I bought this one specifically because it's basically NVIDIA 10th gen, because you can see that it says here P400. This is a Pascal series card, and that means that it has the second generation NVENC that you want to have for streaming, right? So this basically can do streaming encoding better than almost any NVIDIA graphics card that I have,
Oh, crazy. Hey.
with the exception of the one that is in my streaming PC, because that's the same.
Right.
But this one can't do it that well, because that's just what is it, a 780, I think it is. Let me just see. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a 780. It says it right there. I know
Cool.
that it's not readable because of how bright it is, but yeah, it
Yeah.
says 780 right there. Hi, facetious.
Oh my god, I want to throw him across the room.
Don't you want to do that every single time?
If there's anybody out there with any form of like audio sensory struggles, I want to paint you the picture. Get it? Because I'm painting. Of you're sitting at your desk
Hey.
all day, every day, all day, and you hear your, in a desk chair, the lever thing that you used down, you just hear it being whacked around and it just like flapping against itself, just plack, 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 because your cat just doesn't understand that you need to work and your editing requires you to hear what the gosh golly is going on inside Premiere Pro, and he just wants you to listen to clack, 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 clack until you pick him up and put him in your lap, which makes your mouse not usable because he will lay. Oh, it's just so much sensory overload.
Uh, yeah, tell Face we love him.
I love him so much. You booger.
But yeah, I get it. I get it. I mean, back when I had a cat, it's already so many years ago again. But that guy would basically fall asleep on my arm,
Yeah.
because that's how well when we got him too early, basically, because his mom wasn't around anymore, and he was only 8 weeks old when we got him. But yeah, he just slept on my arm. That's the only place where he fell to rest for the first few days. And so I had his tiny little head in my lying in my elbow, and
Yeah.
then had the cat on my arm. And he wanted to do that, of course, when he was like 7.5 kilos,
Yes.
and his ass would hang over wide away.
Yep.
But yeah, cats, you know. I love the little guy. I need to show some pictures at some stage on stream. I don't think that I have done that in a while.
Mm.
I have a few on my Discord, I think. But yeah, Black Void cat.
Oh.
He actually was not completely black, but of course, like it is with black cats, he just darkened over time.
Yes.
But when he was really little, he was more brown on his back than black.
Yeah. I'm gonna go bug his father now.
Oh, come on, screwdriver! Don't do that to me. I said, don't do that to me. Come on.
I do
Okay.
think the primer worked. It's like, I don't know, as far as I can tell, the paint is sticking, so
That's good.
good. Yeah.
I mean, that's what primer's for, right?
Theory, isn't it?
It's crazy how that works. Right. I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. You come out of there. Look how tiny it is. It is a full computer.
Wild, eh?
Yeah, just look at how massive the heatsink is compared to the
Yeah.
motherboard.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
But yeah, the heatsink is necessary for that CPU that's in there because this is another toaster.
Yeah. I could go for some
That
toast right
guy,
now.
when you leave it unattended, it will burn down your house.
I vote we don't do that. I don't know about you, but
What, burning down the house?
yeah, burning down the house.
No, 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 that's okay. I wanted that to live in your head for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
That's how that goes. All right, IO shield time again. This time for real. So the whole reason why I'm pivoting over to this case instead of the other one, this has space for optical drives. And
Right.
since this computer is old enough for them to actually make use, uh, these make more sense.
Well, you can play old games.
Yeah. I mean, this is a 16-year-old computer, so
Or
we're getting into the more modern stuff now.
you could download songs on Kazaa or BearShare and make yourself a CD.
No, no, no. What you're talking about, that's my 2001 computer that I already built.
Okay, sure.
This one here is already, everyone was crazy about smartphones.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
2009, come on.
2009. What was I? Oh, I was 19. Oh, yeah, I was well. There was I would say a good chunk of my life where I just did not have any connection to a computer at all. I guess it's from when I moved out at 16 to when I made my own computer, like 10 years ago or so now, 11 years ago.
All right.
So, good like 10 years in there that I just never had any computer knowledge.
Yeah. I mean, I understand it, but on the other hand, it's wild to me because I never not had that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get it. I absolutely get it.
Yeah, I mean when you're 16 and supporting yourself, PC isn't the highest price.
Oh no, absolutely. That's completely valid. That's
Burning down
absolutely valid. See, I knew that I would get it then in your head then.
the worst.
You're very welcome.
What color I want to
Uh,
paint the stand or the sail or the
do you want to buy a
wall.
graphics card, by the way? I have a few to sell.
Yeah, you just keep pulling out more gosh darn graphics cards out of your butt. I don't understand.
Oh, wait until you see my. Wait. I need to build this joke. I need to build this joke.
They're ready for it. It's gonna be a doozy.
Absolutely. Wait until you see my memory issues.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh.
Right?
Oh boy. Look at you. That's crazy. I gotta make this computer for Gunt and then I don't know. I keep thinking that I want to put like her computer at the TV or something, but I
Yeah, I mean, I used to have stuff like that, but well, I mean, I don't have a TV anymore, so I don't need it
yeah.
anymore. But in most cases, what are you gonna do with it anyway,
Well,
right?
that's how we consume any media that we can, right?
Yeah, but don't you just use your Xbox or what was it most of the
Yeah, the
time?
Xbox is great for YouTube, but anything that requires like a website um is
Quote
not great
unquote,
on the
yeah.
Xbox.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
So I do have
No,
like
that's
my
fair.
laptop that
Yeah, but for that, any mini PC would probably be the better choice than just building a computer.
but if I already have the parts,
Yeah, but
I
yeah, of
think
course. If you have the parts, and you could
yeah.
basically just take Gun's old computer then and just chuck it there
Yeah.
and do it that way.
I'm
But
fairly confident I have enough parts in this house to have two extra beyond mine and guns.
see, this is the exact reason why a graphics card like this is the perfect choice. It is very power efficient. It doesn't need any extra power on it and everything, and
Mm,
it does what you need to do. It just gives
yeah.
you video out in 1080p 60 or 4K for videos. That's what it can do, right?
Oh, really? That little guy does 4K, eh?
At least playback, yeah, absolutely, no problem.
Cool.
I mean, gaming, of course, not.
Sure.
If you get 720p 30 out of this one, that would be hilarious already.
Yeah.
But for your day-to-day office tasks, plus some light video consumption, perfect.
Cool.
I mean, that's what these cards were made for, right?
Yeah.
So what you have is you have 3 display port connections on here, and they use mini display ports so that because these graphics cards also come with these half height brackets, so that you can put them into these very thin computers.
Yeah.
And yeah, so yeah, friends. Last ad break of the day. If you're on my side of the stream, thank you so much for sitting through that. I get a little bit of money from Twitch for this, and I will donate that on to charity.
All streams charitable, you know what's in store. Spin the wheel, got controllers galore.
Oh
Uh,
my god, when I read the lyrics for the first time, yeah, you nailed it. I mean, absolutely.
I had I think composing that entire project, I think that was it's easily top 3 favorite things I've ever done in
Oh,
creative life.
I guess. Yeah, I could guess, right? I mean, it's
Food.
did anyone actually come back to you and say, maybe we don't do the lyrics that way? In a major way, right? I mean, words change here and there, and with the German lyrics, of course, that's a completely different story. But
No, there was only one word out of the whole thing that got changed, and it was just because it was like too much of a mouthful for the person to put into such a short time. So they changed it from like a 4-syllable word to like a 2-syllable word that meant the exact same thing. Yep, totally.
I
Other than
mean,
that, everything else.
yeah, I was thinking, do I want to change?
Sagely assuaging and
the,
ever engaging.
yeah, do I want to change his waging? But in the end, it worked
Oh,
out.
you nailed
I'd
it.
say.
It was so fun. I won't name names, but there were some folks who I did not have to edit um, their file that they gave me like at all in terms of reorganizing it so that it fit the beat. Like
Okay,
just straight punked it in and it fit absolutely perfectly. And then
all right.
I'm really glad that so far nobody has commented that they've noticed, but there were a couple people where I had to really stretch some of their words out and then try to correct the pitch on it and then try to make other words faster and then correct the pitch on it and like I don't know, it
Okay,
just didn't fit the beat. But that was really fun challenge. I'm pleased with how it came out.
all right.
Shoot.
I hope that you had a good few hours with mine then.
It was fun. It was a whole bunch of fun.
Yeah, I honestly I tried to be as close to the file that you gave me
Yeah.
because I couldn't make it work in my head with the music itself. It just didn't click.
Yeah. No, it's what a weird little project.
But yeah, if you would have said something, I would have gone back and tried again
Yeah.
and then failed and then tried again and then failed.
On yours, I had a whole bunch of fun with the choo 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 red mage part. That was fun to try to
Yeah,
do something cheeky with, and then not really know like exactly what I wanted to do, but just know that I wanted.
fair, fair. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I have a much better
I'm
understanding.
looking for a
Um,
standoff. I'm missing a standoff. I'm not standoffish enough today.
much better audition.
Yeah, see, that's how that goes. That's how you start to learn stuff like that.
Hmm.
I mean, when I do the thing for the podcast, it's the same thing, right? I'm learning every day that I do that with it, and of course, I mean, I only have to match people and just add some music and just make sure that we all don't sound like coming out of a tin can. And by we all, I mean myself.
I don't know what to do with this now. What color do I want to paint my sail? Sail.
But yeah, I mean, for the change log, sorry, for the patch notes, I probably can guess a few names that didn't need any correction.
Yeah, you're probably right in those names.
Because I mean, we have some good people with some people that are good with music.
Hmm. Yeah, and
And
subtitling the Swedish and the German was also especially fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit.
oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. I mean, speaking of Swedish though, Hampy, oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my favorite parts about being in Rome was watching Campy's production. It was such a hoot.
Oh right, because yeah,
I was on
yeah,
my way to the
right.
airport.
God.
I was so sad.
Yeah. But it was oh my god. I mean, I don't
Hmm.
I don't have proper words for it. I have
Yeah,
a lot of words for it, but I don't have proper words because I can't really put that in proper. Yeah, so good.
Campy do talent.
They outdid themselves. I mean,
Hmm.
and I mean after last year, I was already thinking, oh yeah, this year will be fun, and we'll have a good time.
Hmm.
And then he yeah, then it just what came out of that. I mean, that was not next level. That was beyond next level.
Yeah.
That is one crazy person.
Good stuff. It really inspires me to try to like do even better next year because it's because of Hampy's performance last year that I even did my little comedy thing because I wanted to do something performative, but I didn't want to just,
Yeah,
you know, do songs like camps. Got a yoink and
have something for
twist.
yourself. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So now
Yeah,
I'll make happen, but
yeah. I mean, I
interpretive
see it, and I
dance.
I, I really want to do something similar, but then at the same time, I know myself, and I need to hold myself back, trying to go overboard with things because I know that I won't do the planning for it. So
It's a tough balance, eh? Yeah, I feel that. I
yeah.
feel that for
But what I was hoping is that basically for the next time around, maybe even for 2.5 or something, that with all the collab stuff that we did, that we can pull off something in that direction again,
Mhm. Yeah.
and just make something more well, not more fun, but something fun similarly happen.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to see if there is something that I could host in that realm that would work out for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to be a part of a speedrun thing. So cool.
Yeah, I mean that was amazing. And Ras did even with how panicky Ras was from time to time in that, so
Nailed
well
it.
put together still.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah. Don't tell Ras that I said that though.
No, I don't know what you're talking
Yeah, I still need to look him in the eye next week without
about.
blushing.
Yeah, I'm super jelly. Gosh golly. That's gonna be so
Oh yeah,
fun.
sorry,
No,
sorry.
you're
I
all right.
should. But I'm hyped. I'm sorry.
Yeah, heck yeah, dude. I be happy to see photos.
Yeah, and at some stage we'll have you too. I'm pretty sure that we can make that happen at some stage.
Yeah.
Or otherwise we'll just all have to raid Canada. I mean,
That's my dream.
did we raid Canada?
Yeah.
Okay. So how's the ship painting going?
I'm painting my sail.
Yee.
Bright orange. I don't love it. Probably do a second coat. I was torn between painting it like my colors or try to keep it anno colors. I think I'll keep it. Then I can like
Mm.
blue ski it at them. Oh, except I don't think Ubisoft has.
I mean that's fair. But in the end, just make it fun for yourself, right? So outside of the beans, how often did you paint something 3D shape basically?
Never.
Okay.
Yep. I do have the war turtle that you sent me as well. It's on my list. But I've never done that.
Oh right, because I sent you the just the primed one as well.
Yes.
I forgot that again. Yeah, because I remember that I sent you the painted one as well,
Yep.
but
No, I can see. I really appreciate tiny things. I've learned that. I'm also learning that like doing this sort of stuff while streaming maybe necessarily isn't the best because you don't make like with it being so small, you have to be so intricate and so slow with it. Progress.
yeah, this is the struggle that I have with my minis as well.
Yeah.
Whenever I paint them, right? I mean, the one that I'm currently painting, or that I started when we did the paint stream the other day.
Hmm.
Um, if I would have done the same amount of time, but without having this in front of the camera, I would have probably got all the base colors down
Yeah.
in the same amount of time. Okay, we have a main board in a case.
Exciting.
So now it is time to wire this up. And then I probably need to put another fan back here. I have two fans in front here. I don't like this one fan down here, so I'm not sure if I will keep this long term, but it will stay for now because it does the job. So yeah.
Cool.
Do I have a fan that I could put back there that is not one of the screamers? All right, because I had them in the other case. I could grab the green one out of that case. Yeah, we'll grab the green one out of the other case. And just put that in there. And then I think I have everything that I need to bolt in there for now, because we will do the most professional SSD mounting solution
Oh, for
ever.
sure, but curious what this is.
It's called chucking it in there.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, especially just to see if it posts or whatever. Of course.
It's an SSD. It doesn't have any moving parts. It doesn't care.
But
I mean,
isn't
I
it
have to take out the spinning rust that is currently in here, because there is still some hard drives in this one.
nice?
But that's the one rule that I have for myself is I want to have everything period correct except for the hard drive,
Sure.
because I can't deal with mechanical hard drives anymore. Steve, hello.
Oh, good. Good.
Oh, I mean that's yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe if I turn towards my microphone rather than speaking away from it, it gets SSD better. But
That's
I don't
funny.
know. Yeah, no, it looks like it now got SSD.
Beautiful.
Yeah, yeah, it did. It did. Much better second time. Steve, how are you? Hope everything is going well. But yeah, if you have any questions about painting minis,
Mhm.
yell them at me. I will give you half an answer, and then I will hopefully be interrupted by Isil, who has the better ideas about it.
I love that.
Because to be fair, Isil is the person that got me back into all of this.
Yeah.
So right, and I saw your message, Isil, today, and the answer is no. If you're still out here, I have not looked at them. I'm so sorry. I have to do that, but with everything, uh, I haven't. All right. See here, I have your green fan in here. Green fan comes with us.
Love green.
Still lurking. Thank you. See, sometimes it helps to know that people are around. God, no, that's yeah. No, but Isil has proper ideas when it comes to painting techniques and stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, so because I mean, did I show you the Chocobo mini that I have on my shelf?
I believe so.
How well painted that one is looks.
Yeah. I think this is one of the few things that I actually remember.
Yeah, yeah. So it still painted that one.
Crazy. I mean, don't like sell yourself short. The depth put into the things that I've seen you paint, incredible. So
Yeah, but yeah, no, thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. I will say that I'm still learning in my
Sure.
mind. So I'll leave it at that. I won't say that I'm bad at it, because I know that I'm better than a good number of people, but I'm not good either.
Sure.
So I'll take this. I'll take this as a compliment.
Good luck
As it
with
was intended.
chores. Ah. Don't let the
Yeah,
man get you
yeah.
down. I don't know.
Do the chore. Do the chore thing. Hope it goes well. I just scratched my desk.
Oh no.
Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. This desk is God, 12 years old now. Doesn't matter. Like, I probably need to get a new top for this one at some stage anyway. All right. We're going to the cable mess side because I want to get rid of. Ooh.
I like that vibe, Seal.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely learning should not stop. That's true. So I just undid the back of this, and look at what just joined me here. Is a packing peanut.
Oh, wait, I'm waiting
Why
for
was
it.
there a packing peanut still on the
Oh.
back of this computer? I mean, I do have a number of them, right? Because this is how I transported some of the stuff. But I
Right.
didn't transport this computer with a packing peanuts. Why was there a packing peanut in the back here?
Interesting.
That must be a gift from past Red Mage that thought, hee, this will be funny when he doesn't remember. I mean, I could totally see myself do that.
Yeah.
All right, you get out of there and go back there. And push this so that you can. Nah, you can't see it. But what I have down here in the depth of this case is a spinning rust.
Yes.
That's a 1 terabyte drive. And what is this one? I think this is also another 1 terabyte. Yeah. Another 1 terabyte. Okay. You, I definitely don't need in this computer. You can go on the stack of spinning rust. I have more hard drives sitting around here. Do I keep this cage in is another question. Because there is a hard drive cage down here that holds all these hard drives. But this cage makes everything so hard to reach. I wonder if I can take this one out, though, or if that is stuck there forever. Nope, it has screws. Okay, I can
Wait.
probably get it out. That's good. Because let me show you. I need to turn the computer for this, but there we go. There you can see. So this empty portion right there, that's for the hard drives. This makes the power supply part here so hard to reach
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
removing that cage gives me a lot more wiggle room for cables and stuff.
I took mine out on my PC as well.
Yeah, and
Phase.
since this one will just get some 2.5-inch SSDs, but
Mhm.
I have for those I have these. God, these screws have never been removed. But for those, I have these little trays that are sitting there that just go here on the side. You can see that at the bottom there. So they
Right.
just sit like this there,
Yep.
which is way more tidy.
I have finger in my paint, so
Well, paint it with your fingers then. Who needs a brush?
yeah, that's what you think
Really?
of when you do model painting, eh? Is using your fingies.
All the time. All the time.
Especially with my fat, chunky sausage.
I mean, if that's how you want to see that, sure.
I mean, it's just true. It's just a statement of fact.
I mean, just look at my hands. Come on, right? I mean, I have tiny hands for someone my size.
I think you do have pretty small hands. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Not
Like
as
there
small as
was.
Guns if it helps.
Sorry, what?
Not as small as Guns if it helps. He has little itty bitty hands.
Well, fair.
Cute.
It could become its own art style. Yeah. See there. You just
Yeah.
invent a new art style. You go. Come on. Do the thing. Invent stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't want to keep you for too long.
No, it was at 8 o'clock
You-
this morning. I had a morning date and I
What?
forgot.
Oh, okay.
Oh well. I mean, fuck. I've been a mess.
Well, then I'm at least a little relieved that it wasn't because of me.
Too.
All right. I was looking at the hard drive. Okay. So there are screws that are going into this. Are these? Yeah, that's the screws. Perfect. I know that you can't see, but I also can't see. I just can feel them. Can I get you to see? Oh yeah, I can get you to see. Great. So there's one here. Okay, this one is still off screen. Yeah, my camera is balanced so precariously on my tripod there.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch and move it right now. Yeah, because it's my phone that is just
Mhm.
sitting in a holder that is technically way too small for that phone. So don't want to touch it. It works. It hasn't moved, and
Yeah.
if I have to move it, then yeah.
Yeah. It's been.
Yeah, that's a little choppy, but that's fine. That's okay. And I mean, you can see the mess on my desk as well.
Yes. Yes. Yes, we can. I mean, I'm not talk right now.
I mean, if I just do this,
I might go see.
how far can I push it without?
I'm gonna go grab my guy out of the oven. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Maybe things won't break this time.
go.
Who knows?
Okay, that's 4 screws. I do think that the cage is now loose. Yes, it is. That's beaut. All right. Let me just get this back up. And, oh, let me just see if I can grab this out here right now. And yes, I can. That's amazing. Let's just move some cables out of the way. I'm not going to show this to you right now because there is no need for me showing you that I was able to remove a piece of metal that is supposed to hold hard drives. God, how dusty is this? Have a look at this. This is crazy. Yeah. Ew. Someone didn't clean their computers. All right. Now we have all the space to work in here. That's great. That's actually quite good. Let's put that cable through here for a second, and then I'll put it back down so that you can see what I'm doing again.
Jesus.
And then we'll. Oh, I mean, is it entertaining enough for me to just show that my hands are just moving at the bottom of the screen for a bit? Is that?
Absolument. Oh, hi. Oh boy. Um. Oh, there is a big air bubble in him. Heck, I'm gonna have to repair him. The
Air
hinge
bubble
part
D's.
problem though. But look at he's that big old. Damn. Damn. Damn.
Okay, so we need to plug these tiny little cables into there right now. And we're going to do this the proper way by not looking at where we're plugging stuff in, right? Power, and this one goes this way. All right. So those 4 are the most annoying ones because these are the ones that will shine bright in your eyes.
Shine bright like a diamond. Sorry.
Or that, yeah, sure.
Sorry.
I mean, they're not diamonds; they're just LEDs. But you know, yeah, sure. We can, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
And then power and reset switches go in here.
I think I'm losing steam, my friend.
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
Then you should reinstall it.
Oh, get out. Oh, that was good. I didn't expect that. Oh man. What on
No, you're good. You're good. Do you think you have about 10 minutes in you? Because that's
Oh,
probably how long I will need to wire everything up.
yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Because all I need to do is put some fans in place. And after that, RAM in, graphics card in, one power cable in, and then we're good to go. And we can at least have our boot.
I feel like I'm at the part with my little boat that anything further I do is going to be like super finicky and tiny. So I'm
Yeah,
hesitant
yeah.
to dive into.
I get it. I get it.
But I will say, YouTube, if you're watching, um, I'll finish it probably tomorrow. I'll just go the boat and the repo boy finish just so this stream is not all for a busted repo lumpy man and a half painted boat.
And a non-working computer on my side. But yeah, you just heard all of this YouTube. You didn't even see what was happening here.
You got one at least one of them working.
Yeah. Not the one that I wanted to work, but we got one. We got one. That's not nothing. Right. Okay.
Immediately make. I need to put this like millimeters in front of my eyes. I actually really want those glasses that like you flick down the various
Oh
menus.
yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, this is actually one of the weird things about. I mean, I wear glasses, right? But the way that my eyesight works, uh, I'm technically nearsighted, right? So anything that is close is already better for me to see.
Okay.
But I can whenever it comes to, oh yeah, can you read this? Yeah, sure, and I can read the two lines underneath that as well. Oh, okay, so we don't have to have a look at that, right? Okay, let's move on. Can you read that? Yeah, and the four lines after that, sure. It feels so strange to be able to read that while you know that you're not good and actually still need glasses. Weird how that works.
I don't remember. Probably.
So sorry, chat. I am just speeding through plugging everything in right now because I want to have a posting system before we leave it off here.
Yeah, don't rush on what you have.
So, oh no! I want this to post. So, but if I would do this for stream right now, this would take me way longer for positioning everything and stuff.
Hmm.
And as much as I love showing what I'm doing, right? The show and tell part is always fun to me. Sometimes I just gotta prioritize things.
AKA
Sorry.
get wrecked, chat.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, when I say that, I had to bunk the mic so that I would actually sound like I'm yeah, taking it out on chat here. But yeah, I mean, honestly, what I'm doing right now is I'm just bending a cable into place and putting it in the right way. And chat can see me pulling on the cable in the on the back here. But yeah, showing this on stream would be a nightmare right now. Because this is basically just me trying to train the cable into the right shape so that it'll plug in without me having to throw a fit. Almost got
Okay.
it. Almost got it. Oh my god, Bluemage, you're all yapping today. I think I don't have my settings right for you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Every single time. And this is also not the most user-friendly case when it comes to plugging in this cable up here. Makes this even more annoying, but it is in now. One more fan, SSD, graphics card, and then we're good to go.
Heck. Firm.
Yeah, it's finding good brushes is really tricky. And the really good ones, they're also expensive.
Yeah, I've gotten like these ones that I'm using are like I think considered pretty dark. Michael's has like beginner, advanced, super, or something like that, and then whatever. These are the third tier ones.
Oh, I didn't know that Michael produces brushes. Why
Yeah.
didn't Michael tell us that? Why is he keeping that from us?
You mean like the community? I understand.
Yes, of course. All right. See, I said that I had memory issues, and I put in some memory as well. Oh, and I am ripping everything apart.
Yes.
Okay. So, what do with the memory situation? Sorry for being scrunchy with plastics. I think these are the ones that I want to put on there. So these are 4, 4, 4, 4. Yep, that's right. And I want 3 of them. Sure. So computer gets 12 gigs of RAM.
That's a fun number.
Yeah, because it's triple channel.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah, it's not dual
crazy. Oh
channel,
yeah,
it's
look at
triple
that.
channel.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's so strange.
It is. First generation Intel Core was set up like an enthusiast platform or high-end workstation kind of duper. And with that, they got triple channel RAM.
Wild.
Oh, is that the one that goes the other way around? Yeah, absolutely, of course. Okay, there we go. RAM is in. Graphics card. And this goes in here. That means that I need to open these two. Here, you can see what I'm doing is I'm just removing these. You can see that this is a high quality case because it doesn't come with these shields that you can just take out and screw back in when you need them, but you have to physically break them off of the case.
Yes.
That's how you know it's quality. Okay. The cable needs to go down a little more, but it should live there fine. Okay. Card is. Oh, nope, that's not it. I should have a look at what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, card is in. 2 screws, please. No, don't mind if I take them here. And I could give this computer Wi-Fi if I wanted to. Want to give this computer Wi-Fi? It always feels weird to me that people are using their desktop computers with Wi-Fi.
But, you know, not everybody has like highest standards or
And not everyone has cables going through their whole house and stuff for that kind of stuff. So yeah. And sometimes you don't even have the choice, right? Like for my house in Ireland, I just had to tape the cables into the walls basically.
Yeah.
Okay, graphics card is in. Graphics card needs the power cable, and then we need the SSD, and then we're done. And then we actually have built a computer from scratch.
That's pretty cool.
Power cable can go through there. That's where it used to live anyway. And then we just want to see that this boots up, right? Because that's what we're here for.
Das Boot.
The moment of truth that computer does computery things. Okay, there we go. There we go. Graphics card has power. All right, SSD. Let's fold this over again. There you go. Now, where do I have the actual SSD that goes into this computer? Here, or did I take that? I, of course, took it out. So where is it? Is it this one?
Is it just free floating in some computer somewhere?
No, no, because I brought them over in a box. It's somewhere in a box. Then it gets down with all the other assistants.
Somewhere in the box. My Matchbox 20 band.
All right, all right.
Yeah. Because everyone knows Matchbox
Do you
20,
have
right?
do you have a demo album for that?
Wait, what did you say?
Do you have a demo album for that?
Yeah, you can download it on Kazaa and put it.
All right. Okay. I see how it is. Keep your secrets then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where it is. As I said, this is tech mess land.
Have you had it out
So
already this?
no, I have not. That I know. And I thought that I see them. I see them. Now here's a game that we now need to play
Okay.
because I have two of the same. One has the system that is already intended for this computer, and one doesn't.
Well,
We'll just go with
clearly,
one.
past Red Mage would have labeled them very distinctly. One was which? Right?
You tell me.
Oh god.
No, past red mage is an idiot sometimes. I mean, I gotta give it to the guy. He does stuff, but he also sometimes does stuff. You know. And sometimes stuff and stuff don't mix and match.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm not mounting this because I don't know if it's the right one. I just want it to post.
Yeah.
And maybe boot into something that resembles a system. If it boots into the wrong system, that's fine. It will still start up at least because we're in at least Windows 7 land, if not Windows 10 on this drive. So one is Windows 7, one is Windows 10.
So
If it is
Windows 10
Windows
both
7,
on
it's
it?
the right one. If it's Windows 10, it's the wrong one. And we're now just rolling with it.
Yeah.
So I was talking about the perfect mounting solution earlier.
Hmm.
Let me show you what the perfect mounting solution in this case then is. SSD meet perfect mounting solution.
Excellent.
There.
Yep. Yeah.
Perfectly mounted. All right.
All right, cross everything, chat.
Chad, wish me luck. We are going to plug in stuff and make sure that we have the switch of the power supply turned off right now so that when I push the power button that I know that it doesn't work. Power going in. Display going in. Oh, fun. This computer is actually old enough to also be able to use PS2. All right. Okay, we have everything plugged in that is needed for me to make this computer do computery things. Power is on. Ooh, I see a power LED lighting
Hey,
up.
that's good news.
So see down there, there is a power switch that is directly on the board, and that is now lit.
Oh yeah, I can actually see it. Yeah. Very cool.
And I can now press the power button on the outside of the computer, or I can press this one because this is actually the power button as well. So, but we'll try this one. Ooh, look, it does things. God, is this
Exciting.
thing loud?
Van Gobert.
Yeah, I still need to figure out which fan to go where. Display is doing display things. That is perfect. Let me show you. Oh, wrong one. This one. Oh, it turned off. No, that's fine. That's memory training. That's okay. Because it turned back on its own. That is A-okay.
Cool.
Okay. All right. See, there, it recognizes the hard drive. And third time's a charm. Or maybe not. That cooler is ugly. Just a tiny bit still, but it was the cooler that came with the CPU. Okay, it has an issue with DRAM size. That's fine. That's okay. I can work this. But it posted. It does the thing. That's all I needed to know for now. I don't want to stretch time unnecessarily here. All I need to do now is basically just figure out if it is one of the RAMs or if it is actually the hard drive that is Windows 10 and that is not booting
right.
because of that. It's one of the two, right? So it's either that one of the sticks of RAM is a problem, and I have enough of these to just make this work with some others.
Hopefully it's just
Yeah.
operate.
I honestly I do think that it's the SSD, but we'll see how it is. We'll see how it is.
Cool.
Yay.
Fun. And I got a little bloated repo boy fixing and start
Perfect.
on a couple paint jobs.
Yeah, it looks good. I mean, from what I can see.
I know my camera's so awful.
No, 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 no. I'm having you on 360p because of my internet connection.
Oh, fair.
Let me actually drop some frames and see if I can see something on your stream if
Oh
I set you
no.
up to 1080 to just
Oh
at
not.
least see something.
You're good. You're good, pal.
Oh, yeah, no, I can see a bit more. Oh, so that's what the sail is supposed to look like on the box art there. Okay, all right, all right.
Yeah, I don't think the Anno logo is on the box art, but
No, it's probably not, no.
yeah. But, yeah.
But yeah, what if you want to do something like that, what you can do is basically you would go to the bottom edge and sort of dry brush stuff,
Yeah.
right? So just get as little color on your brush as possible, get it as dry as possible, and then just try to get the rest onto the bottom edge there. That could give a similar look to that, I would say.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna do
Yeah.
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 Um
But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Even though I didn't do the thing that I wanted to do, I had a lot of
yeah.
fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. And I hope chat had a lot of fun.
If you want to see Red Mage shows dot a paint, follow him. Cool. I like that
Yes,
guy.
we'll do that first thing when I'm back in Ireland because then I know that I can get my setup to work just proper.
Yeah. Screw it.
Yeah, I have a few streams set up for the next few days, but I'm not getting the emotes to work, unfortunately.
YouTube, hey, I have these finished. This is like weeks later, maybe a month later. I don't know. It's been a long time. I did finish this first a good little while ago. And look it says Anno. Oh, my hand's super shaky. And it's a boat. And I actually think it turned out all right. So, yeah, I don't know. The camera's not going to pick up everything, but I figured I have to show you at least. So this I'm very happy with. I'm super chuffed with how that came out. And then this poor little guy, he's gone through a lot. He's gone through many bakes. He's a good proof of concept. I think he kind of looks like Garbo, and this is as much as his mouth will close with a hinge on it. And then with the hinge off, he looks better. But like the amount of clay required to keep the hinge on is too much clay to have the hinge be able to close all the way, at least in the way that I've done it. So I need to, work on things. So sorry that you're seeing this like a month after it happened, but he exists. And I was gonna put him on a beer bottle cap to keep him standing, but we'll see if I bother. Anyways, hope you have a great day, YouTube. Otherwise, do you want to say farewell to you?
YouTube, thank you for joining us tonight. It has been a pleasure to have you. What you should do now is go out, stretch, get some fresh air, and after that, you should click on the next video that is either on the top or on the bottom left-hand corner of this video. Something. Do the thing. You know what to do, right?
And if you're watching this, like shortly after it comes out or whatever, on June 28th, 2025, let's see if you're here 3 years from the future, at 8 o'clock in the morning Eastern time, I will be live on my Twitch channel again, twitch.tv/toadiezzz, and I will have Red Mage with me again, but also 3 other game changers, and we will all be doing artsy craftsy things, just of whatever volition we have available to do. So if you've got time, come hang out. It'd be great. Otherwise, have a good day.